There's nowhere to run, no one can save me, the damage is done. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You gave love a bad name. I play my part, and you play your game. You give love a bad name. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Phone's up. Your boy's up. Big ups. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another Beast Mode stream. Yes, sir. You love to see it. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? I hope everyone's doing all right. Good merry morning, good afternoon, good evening, and whatever time zone it might be for you. Rubik's, you are first again. You love to see it. Thank you so much, my friend. I hope you as well. I hope Dog as well. I hope Ferret as well. I am well. Welcome. We actually have some stuff to talk about today. Rubik's, how you doing? How you doing? Ruby as well. Both of you, it's good to see you here. I'll have you uploaded in a second. Safu, how you doing? I see you on YouTube. Good to have you. What's up, Sinity? How's it going, my friend? Oh my god. We're gonna go start that one. There you go. It's me yelling. Ruby, thank you so much. That is nuts. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really, really do mean it. That's insane. 11 months. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Way too high. Unlucky. Starting the pot. Heck yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. How y'all doing, Sinity? Hope you're doing well. Hope work as well. Sproxy, how you doing, my friend? It's Friday. How's your weekend looking? You good? You working? You out on the dam, the client, or wherever you're doing? Hope you're all doing well. Ruby, thank you so much for the subscription. I really, really hope you appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate it for show, so that's a given. That's a free one. The sub points are coming along. They're slowly but steadily climbing. I think we're up to 33 right now. It'll be probably 34 because of that one in a second. So thank you ever so much. Close 20. Thank you for the streak. It's good to have you here. It's good to have you here. We've got something fun happening. So yeah, have a great stream. Thank you very much, Cindy. I will try. At the very least, I can make one promise. It's going to be longer than tomorrow. Unless, again, God forbid, something bad happens. Now, let's start there before we jump into a replay that we can analyze and some other stuff that we can be doing. Yesterday I had to run off. A little bit unfortunate. A deal was made. My grandma has a bunch of stuff and things that, you know, we work with, so I ended up being the one to kind of take care of it. Had to run some stuff over to her. There was some others meant to be over as well, but they had to cancel, and I am the one by proximity that lives closest. So, you know, that's important. Definitely the first. Now, here's where it starts getting interesting, because I got some very nice Mentos out of it. I thought I'd get myself some nice Mentos. There's some really nice flavored Mentos. And I like Mentos. I'm not sponsored by Mentos, but I, you know, should be at this point, because I've said Mentos so much. Anyways, as I was then eating some Mentos, a little bit frustrated when I got back home, I also am sad to inform that another filling of my jaw has come out, and it is time to start thinking about what to do with that. I mean, I've been dealing with that situation for well over 4.5 years at this point, and I don't really know what to do. So, after all was said and done yesterday, I ended up calling my parents yesterday, having a talk. If you see me with my tongue in my mouth, and that's because there is a bit of a sharp edge there that keeps kind of cutting open my tongue. So yeah, a bit too much information if you're new here, but I hope it makes sense. If you know, long story short, I broke my jaw a couple of years ago, and as a result, my dentures were fixed until pretty much what was functional, but not complete. Meaning I have quite a few holes. I have an implant without a crown on top of it. There's just a bunch of like shitty moments in the mouth. Not my favorite story to tell, not my favorite situation of them all, but it's one regardless. So with that all being said and done, another filling has come out, and that means that now on 4 different sides I have at least some sort of. The easy one to show is the implant. You can see there's no tooth there. That's very simple. It's just a tooth missing. Anyways, that's because of that broken jaw. Another bit has come out now on the other side, so it's not the full tooth missing, but there is another, like, you know, essentially hole in your teeth. It's a bit weird, a bit frustrating. Definitely something I want to get fixed properly, but also something that sadly in the Netherlands is very, very expensive and isn't necessarily covered by healthcare. So, that's a conversation I'm going to be having with my parents and some other people to see if I can figure that out. Might, however, potentially extend my period with the little station jobby. Haven't necessarily been able to get around to that. Maybe we'll do something else for it. Who knows? Anyways, back to that fun stuff. Today, it is Friday. It is July 10th. And that means that we are doing the last chance qualifier today. Is shift bannable? What? What are you talking about, Blix? It's an app like Backers, more people will be using it. Oh, well, unless they're getting banned, then no. What does it do? I have no clue. What's up, Genesis? How you doing? Anyways, regardless of whether or not it is, I don't know is the honest truth. I have no clue. I've not really heard of this yet. So, same thing as Backers mod, just don't want to use it just in case. But you can actually use Backers mod again, so that's the real, like, weird thing happening there. If it does the same as Backers mod, why wouldn't it? Change the Octet to a Primo. It's a visual thing, the hitbox is still a Hogsane. Oh, is it just like skins? Mike is off, man. I can guarantee you it's not Winston. How you doing, buddy? Na, 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 na. All I ever wanted was... What's up, what's up? This is Backsmall for you. Likely at some point they're doing actual ESC on injections. I mean, they're not injecting most visual things, but I wouldn't risk it in case. I don't care for it, I don't use it. I'm sorry. What's up, Mr. G-Wiz? How you doing, Browski? Now, today, it is the LCQ. Like I said, I am going to be competing with my team Clean. We are in the last chance qualifiers for MENA. If you watch, that will start in 5 hours and 40 minutes, which means that because I will have to go for warm-up, I will have to go in 4 hours and 40 minutes. I already prepared most of my food, so I don't have to go earlier. I should be able to complete the full stream, unless they ask for me earlier. I did say if you need me, let me know. But all things considered should be fine. I'm still trying to get some sort of footage from their run to you. What I might do is try and record bits of it. That comes in Arabic, so that's not the most helpful for most of you, but it is still interesting to see what it kind of looks like, but yeah. I don't really know. Scotch and mid-game, the ones that would report him, and he hasn't been banned in like a week, so I don't know if that helps. I don't know. Yeah, thank you for the rose, my friend. I appreciate you, boss. How you doing? I have no clue. I wouldn't use it, but that's me just being... If you have to use it on another account just to be safe, just don't use it. That's the you know... That's how simple it is. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I wouldn't know. Just get yourself off weird placebos for you know, any kind of visual stuff. What's up, Arlong? How you doing, broski? Now, today we've got some fun replays to look at. I believe we have one from Arlong as well. So, if he still wants. But we first have Ruby's replay. Not sorry at all. So, you get to actually watch a little bit of replay review work before we get into some games. We got the new controller set up and everything. So, all should be vibes, all should be games. Whoa! Alright, here we go. I got the coffee, let me get the energy as well. What's up? I ain't giving you a message on this, yeah, but I'll do it when I'm back from all that. Heck yeah, broski. Hello, at me please. No marshmallow, thank you. Let me get an energy drink as well. I've got a coffee and an energy drink. Today was a big washing up day. I just ended up doing like a bunch of just washing of shit. It means the Primo for adrobbling, you can't buy the car anymore. That's fair. I mean, if you're doing it in like offline maps, that's something else. But if you're doing it in game, I feel like that's like just do it in offline at that point. You can just use it. All right, here we go. I want to hear what you would do in this situation if a soccer ball came onto the road where you were driving. Would you honk, slow it down, or speed up? Would you hit it? If a soccer ball, often called a football, came into the road while you were driving. Oh, I would wonder why I was driving. I don't have a license. Would you honk? Honking at a ball is incredible. I wouldn't do that. Slow down, speed up, or would you hit it? Can I swerve? Depends on the type of road. I feel like ideal situation. Why don't you not just dodge it? It depends. Am I going a lethal speed? Well, I need a little bit more details before I would flick it. That's what I'm saying. A little flip reset. Could be the move. Could be the move. What's up, Bugs? Good morning. Good morning. Arlen, you want to do the stream today as well, by the way? Because that gives us 2 back-to-back. I think I have yours as well. Do I not? I believe I have the stream as well. So we can do 2. Cheeky redirect, top corner. That's what I'm saying. It's good vibes. How's everyone doing, people? I appreciate you being here as well. As every day, we are live, and I appreciate you being here with me today. So we got a couple of replays to look at. We've got How to Throw 101, and I believe... Is this the one? I think I deleted a bunch, so it should be this one. I invited. Did I hear my name? Did you want to do the replay today, or do you want to do it tomorrow? This is Finny. Yeah. Well, in that case, I'm going to get started with Ruby. And then after Ruby, I got you up next. Mind if I redeem one as well? Are we just doing a replay stream today? Are we just doing a little replay review stream as well? I don't mind it. Might as well tackle all of them at the same time. Could be good moves, could be good vibes. Chat, how we feeling about that? Depends on what chat feels like. Do you guys want to learn today? My hair is pissing me off. It's already too fucking long. Wall up, 1 sec. I'm gonna go do my hair. 1 second. I'm gonna go fucking bald already. Can I be bald bound yet? Alright, sorry, I'm back. Woo! Alright, hair's done. Fucking put some shit in my eyes. That Destroy guy beat me 2 times, ruined my winning streak. Hell yeah, is your name from Ruby. Hell yeah, what's up, Trey? Edwin Broski. Hello, Celsius. Hello. You can join the Discord, Celsius. That's the best way to go about it. There you go. Alright, let me turn the music down a little bit for myself. And let's get locked in, chat. Ball knower. I know of at least 2 balls. The left one and the Rocket League one. Said at least. Anyways, let's get involved. We got some games to look at here. Now, update. What we're looking for. So in this case, the goals are fairly simple. For Ruby, Ruby has been working on a couple of things. Most recently, it's about timing involvement, using boost and picking up boost. So not like picking up boost and then immediately using it, and using speed for a purpose with some intentional work on the challenges. If you are getting a replay review, make sure you set some goals in the chat as well. If you're sending me a replay, I'd like to know what you want to learn off it as well. Same goes for you, Owen. I don't think you have. You have sent a replay, but let me know what you want to do with that replay. What we're looking for. So, let's have a look. We're gonna have a look for about 30 seconds initially and go from there. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Get started with a couple of chill replays to look up, over, and after. Here comes the boosts. That's the demo attempt. I like it. Unlucky. Going for that ball before turning and going for yours, making your information less. Good flip found, get out. That's a side flip, not a speed flip. I can see what you mean about that. Your boost noise is jarring, Ruby. Right. Let's start talking, let's talk. What's up, Luca? Hey, bro. Jump 3 to 3 nudges, dude. Hell yeah, broski. Let's go. To hit the ball. We like hitting the ball. So let's get involved. Replay review. If you have questions about the replay review, get them asked. Get them asked. Celsius, no. No. I don't want to play. If you want to play, exclamation mark play, them's the rules. But for now, we're looking at a couple of things. Mind you, this is, I'm assuming this is GC2, Ruby. Pen and paper ready. If you want to learn, today's the day. Get involved, get involved. Guys, we are seeing a couple of things here. Most interestingly, we're looking at some specifics. I'm not trying to go into too much detail about the things, but we are looking for like what that procedure is like, mainly for Ruby off ball. Ruby is relatively mechanical, like super mechanical. They've got incredible control in the air, but they frequently don't get to show it in game. So there's a question. All right, 1640, that's good to know. So it should be good, should be good. Lies? No, you don't. My eye is killing me, don't worry. Now that part of the ball is what we're looking at for Ruby, because I want Ruby on the ball more. Simple as. Initial challenge here and getting back makes complete sense. We have a push-up, kickoffs being behind them, you gotta recover, you check where everyone goes, and then you actually get out. 24 boosts still to play with, completely sensible. Ball goes off wide, and you go for a block. I don't hate this, you just miss it, that's fine. If you get this right, it's a small adjustment, slightly further up. You would have had that. If it's a block, whether it's a touch, results the same. You're here. Now here you get the boost, and this is where it gets interesting, because this is the first thing you mentioned. Lies, I'm not Mackie. I've seen you keep the ball up for 100 seconds. But yeah, I was trying to hit it before him, didn't want to block. Yeah, okay, you're blocking the double is what I mean by that. Like, you're not blocking his shot, you're blocking the double. Still a block, sorry. I get what you mean, you're trying to get it clear. Now here's what we're talking about. Here's that boost, that's 100. Here's 97. That's one. This is not your ball to go for. So what do you do with this time? You pick up some extra pets, you pick a position. What do you not do with this time? You actually get the information. This is such an important part in people their games. I still don't see you going in. You don't know where the third player is. You don't know where the last player is. Right? The player that we are missing is the one that's detrimental. He could be up for this one and I could get dusted, or he's just waiting and you don't even have to go for this. Right? So your initial touch here is based on the lack of information that you have. You actually put it in prime position for him to get that touch out. And that's the important part. That's one. Situation here, after, put the pressure, don't mind it, get the boost. I don't mind it. You could go out as well, get the bump on the following player, but I don't mind this. This is solid, you're out. You turn around and you wait for another second before you realize that there is actually something on your screen that you want to look at and you want to go for the demo. Now you're going for a jump. Here's why I don't like this, and this is not like necessarily a bad thing. This is something that I want to just recommend people. When people go for bumps, they are trying to anticipate the opponent doing something. Now, if you go up in anticipation of them going up, right, you're also committing yourself to a potential miss. If you keep low, they either get demoed or jump, which is what you're trying to achieve. And if you go high, they either wait and win, because you don't demo them, or you demo them. So it's either a win-win or a win-loss. Set yourself up for the win-win. Think of the overall goal and don't try and get like the greed kind of gets you. This is a very big one, but still good. Yeah. and bumps, and that works so much more. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, if you jump here, it makes sense because you might, not get him if he jumps, but you're also committing yourself way more because there is no other outtip. Yeah, very quick to Pokemon Seaway was turned into a challenge. Yeah, a quick little movement would have been enough there for the information. You didn't have to challenge that situation. It's not about what you would do, it's about what can be improved upon. Here is challenge 1, however. So, you've just gone for the demo. We're off the ball still. You commit to 1. 72 boost. Turn 1. Realize you can't go. Turn 2. And now you go. So you've turned like 3 times. First for a bump, then for a potential push, then for an actual push. And during all that time, you never actually committed to one of them. Now, if you're playing in a lobby that has this many players, right, 2v2, you can guarantee that there's going to be touches. And because you're not covering that spread, right, you could have either said, fuck it, I'm not pushing this corner, which would have been the right opinion, in my opinion here. But yeah. If you had just said, I'm chilling here, right, you're in a good spot, because what are they going to do? Play it out the corner? Your teammate isn't back. You can't really play time from this angle. You're just trying to get to the ball. So again, we're missing the intention. What are you trying to do with the ball? Ball gets hit, awkward, keeps in the corner. You put the pressure on. Take this one back or set up a solo. I don't mind either of these. This is a pretty good attempt. I think you try and get a beat round, force them out, get the flip reset. You get the better recovery. Your teammate gets the ball. So you're in a good spot. You get the boost. I like this. Again, you get the boost, and then you're challenging every single ball again. Now you just have to wait, good patience, teammate gets a touch. So, first 44 seconds, what have we seen? The main theme I'm sensing is you get too close too early. That happened when you got the boost in the corner and drove forwards, setting in midfield, going up in the air high before you knew where you had to go. It happened after you recovered from the demo where you tried to go back into the corner. And it happened when you got that boost in the midfield for the 3rd time. So in 44 seconds, we've seen it 3 times. What's up, Nicky? How you doing, bro? Right, and that getting close too early is a very common trend in all the ranks because people overvalue speed so much. But what it doesn't do is it allows you to actually use that information and set up what the mechanics are. So, on the ball here, no boost, don't mind the max to get another touch, great clear. Bit too heavy for me liking. I don't mind it, but yeah, I think we all realize once you kind of got the touch out here, like this is good work from you. Once you get this touch out, I would love to see you recover out. This I think is the perfect healthy spot. You've put it somewhere, right? You couldn't pass it, but you put it somewhere where you played for the time. Your teammate should be able to take over here. Your teammate is ready to take over, right? Your teammate is ready to take over, but then sees you in the corner and then can't go. And now it's kind of in a 1v2. Either they pick this moment or they go next or they wait. They decide this one. Yes, it's not a great challenge, but I don't think it's their mistake based on what we are seeing. So I think you went a little bit too deep there. Personal preference, you're gonna concede, that's okay. What's up, Mikey? How you, bro? Sweet decal. It's not mine. How you doing, Wave Dash? This is a replay review. It is the Furia one, though. A little bit late in the jump there, straight up. Goal. Alright, one more. Ruby, I know you're watching this, and I know you're thinking, that's silly, yeah. Send me 2-3 years, aim Coco, and forget. You just missed. Hey, what's up, Rusky? Ionis? Mike is an easier name. How do you... Loans or less? I don't even know. Morning, Fruity. How you doing, Browski? Good to have you here as well, Mikey. Good to have you. How you doing, Wave Dash? Whose replay is that? This is Ruby. We're looking at 1640-ish, kind of. Just loan. Loan makes so much sense. How you doing, Browski? How's the Florida Live treating you? How was yesterday, boss? Good, so good. So, we got some good ones. W Fermi. Fermi? Where? Fermi? It's early for Fermi. I haven't spoken to Fermi in a few days. Usually just lurks. It's fair. Oh. You want to fix too close, too fast play on 300 ping? Oh, not even the words, to be fair. What we are looking at, though, is the consistency of it, right? Here's the situation. You didn't have to boost this, right? We're looking at small things here. You are from 33 boost. You realize that there's no challenge happening. So you pick up the boost here, and then you start boosting here. Now you're like, oh, wait, I actually can't go there. Let me go to the other side. You have to adjust, boost. It's just a jump timing. You jump right after you hit the ball. Unlucky, go next, right? Nothing too bad. He'll fix that. That's true. That's true. You start picking up pets. You're on the right line. You could have picked up 2-3 pets and been ready. I guarantee you this, Ruby. I haven't seen it yet. I think you're going to boost again. What's the point of the big boost if you just got to boost big? What's the point of the big boost if you're just gonna boost big? Pain. You know why you do it. You know why you do it. Just get yourself involved, man. You pick up the pet, you start off so strong. 12, 12. Let me take your car over real quick. All right. 36, 40 summon, 70, 80, 90, 100. I'm already there, I'm on your ass. Right, you have 100,000 billion pets, and you would have taken the slowest route around, but yeah. But to pass, look at the fucking eagle's eye on this man. This man saw one thing and one thing only, and it's that tiny speck in the distance. Ideal for snipers, not ideal for Rocket League players. You get the boost, there goes your boost. It makes no sense. You give them so much space. If you had 30 boost and you could have maintained pressure there, you would have probably in a position to either shoot or maintain pressure, like I said, maintain possession. But because you've left, right, yes, you have to boost, but they have possession. So that's the trade-off you've had here. Simple as, don't want to overcomplicate it, that's what happened. You have to use all your boost pretty much to get it back. And now you're looking for a big boost again. I don't want you... 100 boost. 3, 2, 1. Okay, better. That's progress. I love it. We like to see it. Good shit, Ruby. Brilliant stuff. Yeah, you didn't have to boost there. Good patience, wait for Dill to do something, just deal with the situation. I like the placement on that, that's beautiful. Mwah, chef's kiss. Thank you very much. He'll touch out, you're a little bit early. I like to check for information. You did start driving again before you know what happened. You're very, like, premature with decisions. You're playing, a lot of players play 2s and 3s, you're playing 3s and 2s. You're playing a very active second in a game without a covering player. And it's not necessarily bad, but it is something I do want you to be aware of. Right now, you're essentially saying either we score or like they don't score, but like they'll get the ball back, right? Like either we go 2v0 or my teammate loses the 1v1. In this case, you're putting a lot of like pressure on your teammate. It's good. I like it. But I do not think you have to boost all this much, right? You're in this position, good spot. Teammate gets one beat immediately. You're boosting, looking back, thinking, all right, that's it. And now you're still boosting. Check where you have to be and be a bit more methodical. I like where your head's at with the kind of intention for what you're going for, but you're trying to be there instead of get there, if that makes sense. But yeah, 3 is the only way to play. Nah, I love 2s. But yeah, what's up, Gordon? I'm good, broski. 2s is good fun, you just have to divide the work a little bit more evenly. Good pressure, it's just a lot of boost in it. Like this follow up, nice little touch. A little bit too early because you know your teammate isn't there yet. It works for me. Play for pets. Any kind of pets, the big boost will do. That's your goal. I like it. I like it for part 2. Hey, it'll do. Nice little shot, easy enough, easy enough, easy enough. Alright. Same thing is still happening, kind of, Ruby. It's a little bit more of like a race against your own like resources now. Rocket League in your case has become more of a resource manager than I would like it to be, right? And we can look at every interaction and say, have you won this or not? Right now, you get this ball, but at the cost of not getting a recovery, right? So you get possession, very nice, but you don't get the recovery, and your positioning isn't ideal because of it. So now you have to commit to this. What are you trying to get him to do? You're trying to get him to do something else. So if this player does anything that doesn't favor them, you've won, right? They have the boost, they have the ball, they're in a good position to set something up. I want them to not have the ball anymore. That's the only thing I need. If you jump for this, it's clear that your intention has become to try and score this. I think you are trying to get the ball for yourself, specifically, to try and get the ball forwards. I don't want to do that, right? So if you could have gone for either a fake that would have put it to the side or anything just like that. Woo! Sorry. Mikey, thank you so much for the subscription, you legend. Day 2, you love to see it. I want to zap dash into a bump. I don't mind the bump attempt, but I wouldn't keep it simple here. If he plays it to the side, you're in good spot. Because if he plays it off to the side, you have a teammate that can back you up, right? Anything off to that side is good. You just have to be there, be the obstacle. And then you recover. He doesn't speed up. You could have recovered and gone again. Or you could have recovered and been back again, right? So it's only the kind of like the commitment into it that's costing you currently. And they flick it. Mike, do you prefer microloans? You let me know, you'll know. Chat. Meet Mike. Mike is new, but he's appreciated. He joined yesterday from TikTok. Gulp. And now he's here. Get the boost. No one forces him up, which I don't mind, but then you wait. No one's jumping here. Someone needs to pressure this. If it isn't your teammate, you need to go. I'm sorry. Your teammate does decide to go, and now you don't have the person that's backboard. This is why I think it should have been you, because you already had the proximity. The angle is awkward, I understand. But this is you twice, kind of like just going a little bit late. It's a hard angle, terrible fucking bounce. I'm gonna say, if anything here... 2 days ago. Was it? I thought it was yesterday. Wasn't it during the tournaments? Might be a bit weird, yeah. Hey, let's go, Art. I didn't rescue. It's gonna go up and see if he was gonna pop reset or gonna touch, but I was slow. So, it's about that intention I keep talking about. Thank you for the follow, Kaz Boycher. It's the intention, right? If this ball goes there and you get this boost, which you do, right? Your intention isn't to get this ball, your intention is to force him to do something. The best way to go here is up the wall, force him off the wall, and then drive back down. If you can achieve that before, right? If he pops it up, you've won, because he's now in the air, and your teammate can deal with it, right? Or should be able to deal with it. You can recover, you can go for the demo on the person behind, you can do any of the other stuff, but you're not. You're giving them the time to set up at their own convenience, which is giving them this very nice touch, allowing him to then beat the person that's coming from further. He gets so much time. If you look at his perspective, he's this guy. Look at how much time he gets, right? He's checking, he sees you, he's very far. Right, sweet little pops, terrible touch. But then he just gets to play it up because there's no threat for him whatsoever. If you had driven there without using any boost, just been the presence, you would have put that pressure on him earlier. Your teammate could have benefited from it given their like proximity or given their like distance. Easiest read. Where are you from? I'm Dutch. I'm Dutch, boss. Just as, well, the language you're speaking, I'm assuming. Laurens? Lauren? Laura? Yeah, I figured as much. I'm gonna keep talking English though, if that's alright with you, but... Oh good? Laurens. Gotcha. Nice to meet you, buddy. Name is Luke. Look again at when you speed up. Don't need to... Chill, but at least pressure. Well, it depends on the intention again. We talked about this a bunch. Dylan, thank you to follow as well. Think about what you're trying to achieve. You're trying to achieve the repossession. You're trying to get the ball back, right? If you overcommit for that, right, and your teammate gets the ball, at the very least, you have some sort of buffer. But if you give them time, right, you're just going to let them go push infinitely. They get to figure out their kind of like route. Thank you for the follow, Dylan. Thank you, Caswatch. I appreciate that. Oh, Dylan, is that the same Dylan that just followed on TikTok? If so, W mans. So when you're playing Rocket League, people overcomplicate it. Oh, I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to... You're with a teammate. Your teammate gets to play off of you, off of your shit. So in this situation, if you look at where your teammate is, right? Your teammate pushes up, then drives off. He sees you on that side and thinks, cool, I'll play the covering role. So he's right now, he's waiting for whatever happens next, right? If you had challenged there, if it had gone up, he could have followed it. If it had gone right, he could have followed it. If it fell, it could have followed it. It would have been your teammates to follow up. He is next. He understands that. But because he doesn't go next, there's now this gap at which point he is like, okay, well, cool, I have to go, right? You play next. And this is not because of the kickoff or even like an order that's there. It's just because you were closer, like you went for that boost. So that's the kind of like role you take, and that intention is going to help you a lot, because if you can get that as a systematic improvement for you, you're going to find out how you can use all that speed. W, broski, double follow is huge. Love to see that. And that's what I'm trying to, like, when I talked about intention with you before, Ruby, this is such like a big one for me. Hell yeah, Mike. That's an easy one to remember, I'll be honest. So every single time I see you going for stuff, I want to be able to answer why you go for something. I can tell where you're trying to go for this, right? You don't have the boost, you're trying to play the ball forwards, there's two players close, so a good beat here sets you up for a little bit of time, gets you to recover, and potentially gets to your teammate. You're not going to score from this, so you trying to push this forwards is one. So I can then go and like answer the other question, is there a way to improve this? What would have done the resulting consequence here? And I do think there is one. Take this ball backwards, right? If you take this ball backwards and you can set up control, might be better. Or maybe you could go for like a more powerful touch, forcing them to go for a save, right? So if we're talking about the prime, what's the prime situation? You can play it whatever you want. If you play it defensively, you can deal with the consequences. If you play for the control, you can go for a powerful clear, forcing them to panic and recover. Or you can try and play this to your teammate. If you play this off the wall very powerfully, maybe in the midfield, that's where your teammate can be. All of those are solid options, but the one you go for, a soft beat, if you will, right? Trying to just play for the ball, isn't the ideal situation because it forces your, well, it gives the opponent a way in and then forces your teammate to play by themselves. Now, they have to bridge that gap. They also don't get the great touch, but I'm not talking about them, right? And I just keep seeing these like minor inconsistencies because you keep getting to the ball fast and then not being the best at what you do to the ball. So if you can get the intentions right, I think it's going to be so much easier for you to stop hesitating about what you're doing and simply be able to go for it a lot, right? And it shows every time you're off the ball, right? It should be very simple. What's your intention here? Well, your teammate's recovering, you can't get this ball, so we're trying to play time until my teammate gets out. So if I'm playing close, I want to force them into an awkward angle. You're not quite getting close, so you're not challenging him to get flicked on and get your teammate the ball. You're not challenging this to get the ball back, and you're not really in a position to save it, resulting in you thinking you still have to go, right? And now that your teammate misses, you feel like, oh shit, that should have been mine, and now you're just like stuck behind, under, awkward. So that like consistent theme, right? That's the thing I really want to help you with, and I think is going to give you the most help in the game right now. Let me know if you have any questions, by the way, about the replays you're seeing. Might not apply to everyone, but this is a lot of people, their issues with Rocket League. Not knowing where to do and where to go. Here's a very like common situation, right? You have a player that's just up by himself. What do you do? Where do you sit? And I think most of the decisions here are really solid. I like the initial positioning. You've got a cover, except you can see again, you're close, right? Any sort of beat here is a threat to you as well. If this had gone to your left, right? If your teammate was not able to get this round and go backwards, that's an issue. So yeah. Yeah, of course. If you play too much of one, Mike, you're always going to struggle with the other because you're expecting certain things. If you want to get good at threes, play a lot of threes. If you want to play good at twos, play a lot of twos. What's up, Jackie? If you have any questions, I can always. But we're doing replay reviews, and we've got a couple back to back here, so you can learn from these. Overall solid positioning, a little bit aggressive, a little bit close. So yeah, big one. Kind of watching the play, not realizing I'm still holding on to and getting closer. I think so. I would love for you to kind of be able to go, all right, what do I need to do? I just need to disrupt. I just need to, you know, the four intentions, right? The four categories. It's not the four intentions, but shoot, control, disrupt, save. You can tell which one you're doing next. A save is always easy. The opponent have shot in your net. You need to save it. A shot is always easy. There is a way for me to score on goal. I need to shoot it. Control, whatever you can do to maintain possession or set up a shot. This can be either in the air, taking it with you, taking it to whatever space is open for you to use, or laying it off to a teammate, whatever is giving you more control for whatever comes next, right? Disrupt is prevent the opponents from having control. I'm trying to just simply take away from their ability to affect the game, to take them from having it. If your intention doesn't do any of those, you're not in a great spot to do so, right? And sometimes you need just like a long clear to do a little reset. There's nothing wrong with that as long as you understand what you're doing it for. And I'm missing that. How do I join? These are channel point redemptions over on my Twitch channel. For a lot of points, you can get these. It's to reward loyal viewers, people that have been watching for a lot of hours. Here's the recovery. So right now you're in a good position. You're in the one-on-one situation. You have the boost. But because you already had that speed going into it, it becomes harder. Unlucky on the flick. Go next. Boost forwards. Should be controlling this to set it up. And I feel like you miss the control because you don't give yourself any time. You also seem to drive, especially when you're on the ball, by the way. A little bit of a rogue one.
Cash, money, dollar bills, y'all.
Magic, you're a legend, buddy.
Holy donation, donated €5. Holy donation, holy donation.
It's a total of €62, Magic, so far this month. You're a legend. Or should I say holy donation? You're a legend, brother. Thank you so much, man. Every time you're on the ball, you seem to really prefer driving with boost. Maybe a bit related to your air dribble. Holy, Jackie, you start by just getting onto the Twitch. Look at when you have the ball and how your boost is being used. Every time you try and like make some sort of momentum, you automatically start boosting it. It's not necessarily when you're behind the ball. Holy donation. That's what I'm saying. Here again, you get the boost, right? One touch, and then boost, boost. You seem to kind of like use boost excessively when you're on the ball. I want to see you kind of in control of the ball a little bit more to set up something. Yeah. What's up, Magic? How's your day going, buddy? You feeling good? LCQ coming up. Excited? What's up, W1? Nice to meet you, broski. Beast, how much ripping was SSL 2 weeks ago, and now I'm stuck in the 1680. What are you tripping on? What are you losing games over? Good boost, Leaf. You're bleeding boost still. You are almost entirely relying on the big boost here, Ruby. I'll be honest. Touch up, no information. It's all your boost gone. You get a beat, but it's all your boost gone. Where's the opponent? You had an open nut, and you didn't realize that until way too late. Nice try. I like this. That's your boost gone again. You are just in general currently using your boost to propel yourself. And it's very clear to me. I want to see... That's another big boost in between any kind of challenges here. I want to see 3 things from you. 1, Ruby, is that intentional play. I want to see why you're doing certain things. Not just to hit the ball in the direction you're going, but also to actually get like an idea, like what am I trying to achieve? I'm trying to get the ball back. I'm trying to get the shot on target. I'm trying to get them to not have the ball, right? I want to see that intention. On the boost, I want you to maintain the boost. Look at fucking beast mode. I'm gonna tell you right now specifically to look at beast mode in 2s. Guy doesn't boost if he doesn't have to. He's so efficient with it. I really enjoyed watching him recently. I've watched him a couple of months ago again. He's just playing the cleanest boost play that you'll see. He'll sit in 8 boost knowing exactly when to use it and when not to. Big ones. I have a question. Can you 1v1 please? No, I fucking hate 1v1, so I don't do those. I'm sorry. LCQ cute and excited though, so yeah. Wait, what are you doing? What else is happening? What's happening? Just copy Chronovi. True. I love Monkey Moon. Good players. Because the teammates like it's too hot. No, it's not. Holy moly. Buns. That's me. He the goat. I like it. It's too hot. I remember yesterday the guy trash talked me. Just ignore trash talk, bro. Just keep improving. Instead of looking at your rank, if you've been SSL already, just be a better version of yourself tomorrow. That's all you gotta work on. Watch some of his 2 videos. Look at where he uses boost and look at like how you use boost. You seem to use boost as a drive button, right? If you look at like where the boost goes here, there's like a moment where you're like, all right, rolling out. You're not going in the right direction very clearly. The second you get somewhat close to it, your boost turns on. If you turn this to slow motion, 5%, you're boosting now. And it's just immediately, the second you go and face towards the ball, right? That boost turns on. Sorry, a little bit early with 5%. But you see, the second you turn towards that boost, look at how much of that boost is being used. This is 25 boost. You haven't moved from where you are, right? That entire flip could have happened without any boost. And then drive, and then use the boost. So because you're in the air trying to boost against the momentum you already had, you're not adding anything onto it. And a quarter of your boost has been used efficiently, a quarter has been used too much. One's boring to play and watch, true. Anyone under run 2, some champ 1 diff 2 and 8. Try my Discord, broski. I love Monkey Moon. So from the 100 boosts you picked up, 50 of it was sent after you've hit the ball, 25 was hit in the air and didn't actually affect your course, and 25 was hit to the ball. You've used 25% of that full 100 boost there to actually go in the direction you needed to go in. 25 would have been perfectly fine. Boost, gone. Boost, gone. You use every single boost you get to get a bigger boost. We like Rogue and control the keyboard for fun. Still be Zelda Growing 8 years ago. It's nuts, yeah. I picked 2.1k, so much harder to play the way. What's best? Just get better. What Discord? My Discord, Renee. In my Discord, exclamation mark. Sorry, the commands don't work on TikTok. In my profile, there's 1,200 members in there. There's usually some people trying to play. You can turn on whatever roles you want. Get involved. I'd love to have you. Alright, so Ruby, to kind of like emphasize what we have been looking at. Right now, it feels like whenever you drive somewhere, you are boosting. I want you to practice specifically, and I know this is probably due to the amount of air dribble practice you've been doing, right? Get yourself really good at going places without using much boost. See if you can use only like the minimal amounts. Can you get one side to another without using too much? Make it simple. Use a little bit of boost when you're going somewhere, but then stop when you're supersonic. Rely on some pad lanes. Can you get like a few, you know, like pad lanes going, whatever you have to do, and use some more maybe wave dashes, speed flips, and other dashes to help you movement mechanic your way around the game. Intention behind the play. Biggest one for me, I want to see why you go for the ball. I'm seeing you go before you know what you need to do, before you know what is best for you to do. I'm seeing you go in the air without knowing where opponents are. I'm seeing you hit the ball forwards without knowing where your teammate is. I'm seeing you not challenge when you should be challenging for your teammate. I want to see that one go right. If that's too big of a task at once, make it one goal, right? Just focus on one of these things. I'm just focusing on making sure we can get the ball back. Every time the opponent has the possession, what do I need to do in order to get the ball back to my teammate, right? Or what do I need to do in order for me to get the ball back? Those two are the biggest ones for you at the moment. Make sense? So much hard to play the way what's best. One. If you're at 2.1k, how are you stuck in 1680 respectfully? You should be a lot better. You should be able to carry a little bit, no? Don't blame your teammates. That's poor form from you. You know you need to adjust to them if you have to. List those ones again. I'll write them down. Just gonna try and clip it. Hopefully that caught it. I don't know if it did, but I'm gonna try for it anyways. Teammates are buns. Not wrong, not wrong. I'm trying to keep my head up. You start picking up pets. You're on the right line. You could have picked up two. That's not the right clip. All right. I'll do it again. Okay, so the list of things. First of all, movement mechanics over the use of boost. Don't use boost to propel yourself when you're already able to use drive. Your drive isn't going to make you drive faster. Only if you use them at the same time. So using the boost at the right time, the right moment is so much more important than just boosting for the sakes of it. Big ups. Use instead movement mechanics. Anything wave dash, anything speed flip, anything in those kind of category that allows you to propel yourself around the field better is going to help you so much more. That'll be a biggest one for you to have that boost. Also, pad lanes, big ups. Right? Don't go for the big boost and use 40 boost to get to the big boost, only to then use 30 boost to get back. Using 70 boost to pick up 100 boost is not a good trade, right? Using 5 boost to pick up a big boost, that's worth it. Using 10, maybe. But if you're using more than 20 boost to get a big boost, unless you have the time for it, you probably could have done something more efficient. You probably were closer to a couple of pets that could have let you to go in the right direction. That's what I'm saying, yeah. We have proper teammates, we were letting them play just to lose. Why are you letting them play? That's the real issue there. Stop letting your teammates play. If you are 2.1k, just start scoring goals yourself. Control the pace, get the ball back. Play for the follow-up. That's what I'm saying. If you are as good as you claim you are, respectfully, Jackie. It's hard to 1v3 pros. I have actually tried it. Was not good. I once ran an exercise to try and promote passing play with a team, and I was the sole defender. Did not end well for me, but yeah. That's kind of what I'm saying there, Arlong, yeah. Anyways, yeah, it'd be the only one, but yeah. I do promise you they're up my nose and my net is then open. Then don't lose the ball, that's what I'm saying. You're also playing 1680 players, you know that, right? So either you or your teammate got too close, and then either you or the teammate lost the ball, but neither of those are both his fault. Like, I genuinely can't think of a single 2100 player that I've coached that would be struggling in 1680 lobbies right now. Too close too early, still boosting out under. What's a pad? Regaining possession, movement mechanics, pad lanes. Can I toss you a save? We're doing these for channel points, Mike. So at the moment, I've got 2 more ahead of me. We've got Arlong first, and then we've got Mamu, who just claimed one as well. So yeah. Normally, this is what I'm getting paid for. So this is something I do for a lot of channel points. So I can't just do it for everyone. Sorry. Don't lose the ball. My teammate knocks the ball from me. You're playing with a teammate in 1680 that knocks the ball from you. To the consistency that you lose the ball, then just keep playing, bro. Like, that right off the game. If that happens right off the game, go next. Take a 2-minute break to avoid that one. There's no way in fucking hell that there's that many people that knock the ball off you in 1680. I'm sorry. Statistically unlikely. Over 100 games, you should go up. Simple as. Mahmoud, just on Discord. It's a replay file. Let's see, because we're on another replay. What day was the replay from? How long? Do you remember that? Mm-hmm. 8-7. The plus goal? No, not the plus goal. Sorry. So I can easily do a 1v2. Then just do more. If you can do a 1v2, you don't need my help, buddy. You're either waffling shit or you just haven't played enough. That's the only 2 options. Here's a scenario. I get it over 1 and maintain control just for my teammate to come out of nowhere. Alright, so you can't recover fast enough is what you're saying. Yeah, the same, Hugs. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, just DM me on Discord. Hold on, we got another replay to look. Arlong, what's the question? There's the one. Little throw. Oh, the question was how not to throw. What was the, is this GC3? Getting another banger one? Like, it happens, but not so consistently that a 2100 would lose in 1680. I'm sorry. Like, if you're below 1800 right now as a 2.1k peak player, over 10 games, over any random 10 games, you should go up. Oh, 1660, yeah. Look back to the living room. I'll poke back in at some point. Rubies, I appreciate you so much, man. I'll be here for a few hours. I don't know how to send replays anyway. I can show you how to send replays. Realistically, if you're on a PC, you have the option to share the replay files. These are just physical files on your PC. Most normally, they are found in your documents, my games, TA game, demo, documents, my games, Rocket League, TA game, demos. Those are the file folders that you want to go for, but yeah. We should have won the game, but we threw. This is a we replay. It's just a you replay. I got you. Okay. All right. So we have another 1600 replay. This time we're looking at Arlong. Not to be confused with someone else. I still don't know how to really... Is it like Arlong? Or like Arlong or something? It's a Norwegian name, but yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Same thing is going to happen. I'm going to watch about 30 seconds. I want to see walk 1, and then from there we'll have a little bit of a brewski. Want to play some? I am not looking to play with people at the moment. We're doing some replay reviews. We've got a fun bunch of them selected, and then from there we'll see what's going on. Ford, very deep commit. You're about to concede here. I'm assuming it's just because you gave up the space. Yeah. That checks out. Couple of quick goals here. I'm going to watch a little bit longer because there's a couple of quick kickoff goals happening here. I like it. It's not a kickoff goal, isn't it? What's up, Logan? Thank you so much, Logan. I appreciate that, buddy. How's your day going? Everything well? Alright, follow up. That's unfortunate. A little bit too early with the jump. Is that a good trait? I can't tell you. Proximity-based pressure. Proximity-based pressure. No time for recovery. Again, proximity-based pressure. You're, so far, the main thing I'm seeing is you just get close very early again. We've seen a very similar thing here, to be fair. Good. Hell yeah, buddy. What's up, Stefanovic? Hey, Nimroski. What points is what points is it? Oh, it's the, if you look at the channel points, Mike. Sorry, so, okay, for those of you that aren't sure what's happening, my name is Beastbound, I'm a professional coach. So normally I coach people for a living, meaning I normally sell sessions such as these. Now, if you actually buy a session, we're going to be in a call together, we're going to talk it out, I'm going to show you things, you get to ask your questions, and I encourage you to ask questions because you'll learn more. On stream, I do a watered down version. I sort of speed run it, and I also allow people to ask questions. So it's a little bit slower, because there's a lot more talking and waffling going, but at the same time, there's something else happening. But yeah, if you want to get something like this done for yourself, make sure you keep watching. Just leave a lurk, leave a viewer, any of that. It helps support your boy. I'm looking to grow as a streamer, so it is worth it for me. The price might go up eventually if I get too many people to request it, because I also like to play some games myself. But then again, if you, however, are interested in getting one of these confirmed, or you just want to speak with me, get the actual sessions. That's the better one. But yeah. All right, so I want you to look at your recovery specifically. You haven't really been punished for it here, Along, but you will be a few. Actually, you did get punished. The first goal is immediate punishment for it. This is what I call the action. I like the actions, the part of the play where you get to go a lot. Yeah. Starting also increases channel points again. That is true. You get more channel points per hour watched. You also help the channel out a lot. So that is a very good point, Ruby. Thank you. All you should be worried about right now is getting your recovery in. You still can't go for this ball, and that becomes very painfully obvious here when you do actually try and go for the ball. But even with the 2-3 pats, you're not able to go for it. You get a good shot against UBM. Backed up instead of turning right. Anything else would have worked there. It feels to me, I can answer it, you were focused on the ball. You're staring that, you're having a staring contest with the ball, and the ball is winning. Pressure down, I don't mind this, you don't get the actual touch, it's unlucky, you stick around, a little bit too long, there's no boost there, right now you're trying to play for anything. You want the honors here? A backflip here would have saved you. Straight up backflip, there's no way he can get around you, you get the ball behind him, you play the time that your teammate needs to recover. I know you know, but now you know as well. You get the boost instead, you give up the space, it's too much space, you dodge your teammate, fair enough, but that sets him up for the passing option, that's the same thing, but yeah. I know, but it's the recovery that's interesting for me. So the interesting part for me is not necessarily how you drive back. The interesting recovery happens here. When you're going for this, right? Right now, you've pushed him away. You still have 20 boost. You could have recovered by picking up 2 pats and turning out and to the left here. This is something that I've handled recently in a relatively lower, well, Champ 3 lobby, right? If you had continued driving out and left here, and you just gone like this, boop, 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 you would be here right now with that boost, with 50 boost. Even if your teammate gets demoed, you can now challenge him down and force him into that corner, which is again safe. So this is a very common thing. Yeah, there you go, Finny. Yeah. right? So that's the recovery out and through. You're very focused on playing like proximal, close to the ball. So I'm seeing you like re-emphasize how close you play. And you only allow yourself recovery when you're close to the play, which is going to show a few more times. Now this is 2 kickoff goals pretty much. So you only get this boost because it's close to the ball. Then touch comes out, great setup. I like the follow-up, good speed, good placement. Kickoff goal, again, no need for a recovery. It's a singular action. But here it comes, right? Look at where you actually recover out. It's above your head. There's so many different things you could have done. You're not allowing yourself to recover. You're jumping immediately afterwards. And right now, it's like, right, I have to go from all the different directions you can go. You pick the one that's like most likely to go. And then you get the demo. Oh, it was the wrong one. It was this one. You enter the play again. This is you entering the play. 74 boost. Khalid's just spawned and had to save it. There's no way he has boost. You can take this ball. But you play proximally. You don't challenge. You don't play it to the side. You leave this play. You're on the play again. No momentum, no speed, no recovery out, no information. You try and get out. 13 boost. You pick up a pet. Just because it's close. You're staying close, but you're not actually recovering. Do you see what I mean? I didn't want to get the demo there. That's fair. Yes, that's the one, Mikey. Yeah, 100%. Sorry. You're me if I had no coaching and play for 6 years straight. I'm in fastball max. Nah, that's not true. you can get 1600, Vinny, by just playing a lot more. But not 6 years, you'll be fine. Hey, DR, how you doing, Broski? Like, look at like when you recover. Right now, all you should be worried about is recovering, right? Like, you can just lay this off. You're 1600. You know there's a teammate in some sort of proximity. You're not a 2100 player that's struggling with this lobby. So all you gotta do is just recover. You're not picking up the pets. You're looking at the ball. You're still looking at. You're worried about the ball at any given time. You're worried about this ball. So much so that you still haven't recovered, even if you got to the ball again. So you're very good at navigating the field. You're very good at managing the play. You're good at getting close to the play. But I need to see you on recovery mode. But yeah. Nah, I gotcha. Thanks for inquiring. Always, broski. Hey, if I see you guys. I don't care who you are. If you're in my chat, let me know how you're doing. Oh, Mike, you'd fit right in. There's a lot of people in my stream like that. Don't worry, broski. It's good vibes. You got the pinch touch. Again, for the pinch touch, I agree. But there's no, like, unless you get it perfectly on target, there's no benefit to the pinch touch here, yeah. Finney's in the Netherlands, Mike, you're in Florida. So if you guys don't mind a little bit of ping, then could be a good matchup. You get me space? You already had the space. Better yet, you had the position, yeah. Don't ask me for good twos. He's asking for good vibes. Look, you get the ball here for pretty much free, right? You already have the space. I'm telling you, honest, if you had the boost here, you had all the space in the world. It's just not forwards, right? So after you go here, right, you have the boost. This is where you start using boost. You go through that boost. Right now, could have picked up that one pet. That's 12. That's 24, 36, 48. 12 of the 48. That's another 12, so that would have been 60. Out of the 60 boost, even if you use a little bit, that boost not being there means you would have had 55 boost here, right? Like, out of the 72, you've got 5. So if you had 50 out of that, right, you would have been in the same position. Any controlling touch like this one would have been perfectly fine with 50 boost. You bait someone in, and then you beat them afterwards, right? It's the other way around. Sorry, let me, hold up. Let me get the pen out for this one. This is actually a good question. When people ask me about recovery, what do I talk about? I talk about a specific series of steps. Oh, what about these bits? Fuck it, it's fine. Here we go. If you see her, tell her I'm coming. You better run. When I'm talking about recovery, I'm talking about everything it needs to go in a certain range. These are the terms I talk about. I don't talk about them frequently most days because I kind of assume people have heard me talk about them 100,000. But I refer to this sequence of steps. Action, recovery, information, rough. Decision. And then I gotta fit around my face box. There we go. And action again. So, in these sequences, right, you are going to do everything that you have to go, right? We're going for the ball, we're recovering out from the ball, we're getting the information pertaining to the ball, we're making the decision as to what to do with the action, etc., etc. This is how I have found it to be optimal, individually, step by step for a rotation, right? What do you want to do? When I'm talking about this, action is anything that you are going to do. This can also be something small, right? This can be a decision to turn away, but it's still good. But yeah. Arena incoming, a little bit of arena. Yes, 100%. Client call out coming. I got you, Sproxy. Thank you for the lurk, broski. The recovery is everything you have to do to be able to go again. This might be getting back. This might be getting boost. This might be getting into a better position. This might be getting away from the play. Anything that allows you to go for the ball again. Right? It's not just boost. Boost is an important part of it because I do think a lot of players use boost in order to get to the ball sometimes. Sometimes it's just getting back to the floor. Sometimes it's just getting back out. Sometimes it's not a combination of those. Sometimes you can be recovered here. If you have 80 boost and the ball is up, you can still commit to this, right? And that's the recovery. But what that doesn't have is the information. And that's the next step. So information is everything you need to know. This is where ball, right? Where opponent, where teammate, what they doing, right? This is kind of hey, well, the play is moving in that direction because there's two opponents behind it. I've got one teammate that's going over in here. So when I'm driving here currently for the information, my best bet is to start making a direction, but not necessarily an actual decision yet. I'm not going to go position myself second because if it goes there, right, I don't have all the information yet. I don't know where it's going. So I don't have the answer where the ball is going to be next. Don't have the answer where all the opponents are next. Until you do, your decision making is going to be flawed. So that's the rules, right? One long action. You're not just doing one long action, but you are not properly recovering, right? If you're thinking about like the last couple of like challenges, in how many of those were you properly recovered for what you were doing? Right here, you go for an action. Your action is to like fake it, play time. Perfectly fine. Doesn't cost you too much. I don't mind it. It's not the optimal play. I think you could have repossessed there, but that's fine. So this action is your, this jump is your action. Right now, all you need to do, especially once you see your teammate come in, think about boost. Think about recovery. What do you need to do in order for you to go out? Right now, I would say get out, right? Specifically get out. If you stay close, right, you might be able to go if the ball goes very specifically here. But if the ball goes there, you're not there, right? If you stick around, it's not there. So what you need is to get out because that allows you to make momentum if you have to, and while that might make you slower or make you feel slower, your actual ability to then go and do something is important, right? So because you stick around here, you can't go for this and you haven't recovered, making this not the long action, but the consequence of the action that previously didn't allow you to go for this ball for free, meaning your teammate had to go again. So what should have been your ball is now your teammate's ball again. See that? Are you in the Discord, Mikey? Exclamation mark Discord if you haven't already. Yeah. I'm going to challenge those positions later the backboard and the opponents have a better touch. No, so you don't have to. So, sorry, the first challenge, this one, right? This is the one I'm talking about. In this case, right? Khalid has just spawned as well. I know this. Khalid has just spawned because that was the demo previously. Look at where he spawns. So he spawns there and he jumps across. You know he's got 30 boost. You have had the actual chance to get the boost. And if he gets himself behind the ball right now, you're not trying to bring this one forward. You're trying to get the ball back. So you simply go challenging like this, right? Because this challenge takes the ball with you. You can get the ball back and take it with you. The goal right now is not to score, not to bring it forwards, right? The goal is to get the possession back. They have the ball here, and the easiest way for you disrupt them, right, is to get the ball again. You know you have more boost because you've actually had the 100 boost, and you know they just had to zoom across. So the likelihood of them having less than 20 boost is much higher, right? So that's the intention. Sorry, a little bit too much in one go. Here we go. Right, challenge comes. You coming across, you play disruption. I don't mind this. You're still in the way. You're still doing a good spot. You actually fake the teammate out and you get a good 50 there. Now you've done your action, and the second your teammate comes in here, if you turn right now, you're playing for the next touch. If you turn left here, you actually get out of the play, and that's the biggest one. If you can't leave the play, you're kind of just stuck there, right? Like you don't have an active run. It's like if you compare it to football, seeing someone that's not on the move and you pass it to them, they're stationary. They have to then start moving forwards. So that momentum is such a big thing in Rocket League as well. And it's a big one. Octane, how you doing, Rescue? Thank you, Christian. Right, so you turning for this ball, yes, you can get the touch, but in this case, you only just kind of like fake your teammate, who then has to go and go again. So now you finally get out, right? And now you have recovered space-wise. You have now recovered from that play. You've left the play. You now get to do the boost, which is what you're doing, and the information. Where's the opponents? Where's everyone? What do I need to do, right? And that's what makes this one a much better, like, call, in my opinion. I think you're in a much better spot for you to follow this one up. Right? You see what happens, you know you don't commit to this is much better. But then there's every second one where you try and like stick around too much. Maybe courtesy of like how much you do once, right? You play it forwards here, and this, I believe, is one where you recover out. You've got 6 boosts right now, and all you need to do is just leave this play, right? And I mean get out, get boost, get ready. No boost. You're still looking at the ball. I know you're still looking at the ball because you keep flicking back to it. So instead of actually finding those pads and making that your priority, you're looking at everything but, and then, right, you actually didn't get time to, in my opinion, see that you had all the space already. Anything to the left here, if you have the boost, is perfectly safe. You can take this across and you would be fine. You can take this down and be fine. You can bait Azen in and get a simple touch, and that's fine. So yeah. Ball possession? Hell yeah. Got the ball, which might turn right. Nah, I get you. Don't want the pads, I just miss them. Should have focused more on the pads. But so like, you shouldn't just focus more. That's your only focus, right? That's the kind, like it sounds rude, but that's the only thing you should be worried about then. How do you get drops? When drops are active, my friend. Exclamation mark drops in chat will give you all the links you need to see. Right now, there's no drops in Rocket League. This weekend, I expect them for LCQ. I don't know. Probably next week for ENC and those kind of things. But yeah. You don't have to. So like, I get it, right? But like, I want you to like, when you're recovering, you can't like be completely honest. If you recover out there, if you look away from the ball here and magically it pinches in your net, you weren't gonna save it anyways. I know if you lock in here and just look at the pads, right? Look in the direction and then turn back to the ball, you've done the same thing. But you're constantly flicking back and forth, worried about what's going to happen. Whatever happens here is not relevant. You need to get back, get boost, get ready. Right? You're not going to do that from their corner. You know you're going to do that from mirrored. From that direction. You need to go there, right? So that's what you got to do. So your worries are noted and fair, but you're not in a position to do something about it, so yeah. The ball, get the boost. Alright, keep on to the boost. I'm a big fan of this, by the way. This is really good. So like right here, the position you take, really solid. You're in a great spot to follow up, get the ball for free. Like the shot. Lucky on the bump. Same thing. All I need you to see, right, is that right now you can't change where this ball goes. I do think you can get some extra pads. If you're turning for those pads, I'm happy. Beautiful. That's the recovery I'm looking for. I hate the shot, I get it, but it's a good shot. Force them to save. Right. All you need to do is get them to hit the ball. You don't have to jump for this. They are hitting it towards you. There's no follow-up in the midfield available. Block is nice. That makes sense. Teammate's probably going to be late there. Yeah, that checks out. You had the money move. You actually had 2 of them in the corner. This is just a little bit of a panic one. I get it. But you just didn't have to. Yeah. I think he just messed it up, I'll be honest. I don't think Khalid meant to fake that. I think he just missed it. I like it. Great pass. Great read. He whiffed. I think so. I don't think he meant to fake that. People don't think about that when they challenge into a corner. Faking a double to set aside one controller. How do I explain this one? You're like a homing missile that forgot the walls exist. Right? Look at your like approach. When you actually get the recovery in, you're gonna start slowly aiming towards the ball, where the ball is. And once you find that ball, you're not gonna let go of that direction of the ball. Turning to the ball now, turning to the ball now, turning to the ball now, or where the ball is going to go, right? You're homing in on that ball. You know there's gonna be some limitation to how far this goes, right? So if you're playing for a follow-up, that's one. What wheels are you using? They're sick. I can't help you with that one. Specking up under the left corner. Fronts are different from back. What? Oh. What's up, Bongo? How you doing, broski? Big chillin'. Yeah, you realize you're like, yeah, you're just too far up. Little recovery mode. I like your speed. I do think you're very prone to just hitting the ball forwards and being like okay with that. I would love to see you kind of like on the ball a little bit. Sounds rude, yeah. Ooh, Nissan ones. What are you up to, Bongo? So, here again, another example. I know you put yourself in an awkward position. You're just worried about getting a touch. Take this ball with you. Anywhere, like, Khalid fakes it. If you get this touch... I mean, if you get it up, ideally, like you have AC boost, I would have loved to see you try and play it. I'm not sure if that's what you were going for, but it felt like you were just trying to like lay it up and then like be done with it. Higher? Okay, cool. It looked to me like you were trying to play it to your teammate. That's okay, that's fine. If it's a bad touch, just work on those. Lovely recovery there. Great recovery on that one as well. Good boost. Good shell, good speed. So waiting to see the real like big bad here. You having been close has proven to be punished a few times. There isn't like a real big bad at the moment. You're definitely in a bit of a weird relationship towards space on the field, but that's literally my generic advice for every GC player. Like, can you figure out where you need to be when you need to be? You seem to like want to go to the ball too fast when you're off the ball. That's a big one. They scored 3 goals. Oh look. Lack of information, that one, not bad, just a risky one. Recovery out, no boost. That's worrying. So this is again on the recovery. That's the only thing I've got for you there. This one makes sense, good angle. Even like the fact that you turned your car the right way, just miss it, that's fine. Very respectful to your teammates. Again, no information, but doesn't mind too much. Just to clear forwards doesn't always give you the time you need. As you can see, you've not recovered before they have. They both have boost and possession. So, like, make them commit into it. If you can, right? As just a bit of a challenge, if you're trying to give yourself time, see if you can find some place that they need more time to work for, right? You have a lot of space here. You could have let this go, bang it up, bang it backboard. Right? It feels like your pace is very much just like, oh, I need time, then let me hit it forwards one. The same with that pinch you intended, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, there's no information, but like you could know where he is because he got demoed, right? So because he got demoed, you saw him there briefly. Even if he was there, you shouldn't hit it forwards, because you know there's one thing certain, and there's like if you hit this forwards, you can't get it first. If you hit this to this wall, right? That's where your teammate is. Something, yeah. Oh no, I'm not saying there's nothing against your instinct is solid, right? But that's what I'm saying. Your instinct is to currently hit it out, right? Like, oh, out is safe. Them having the ball in their half in this rank isn't safe. You've seen that. 2 touches, 1, 2 could have been your goal. Yeah. No, I get you. It's a very normal thing. I'm at no point trying to make fun of like people or instincts or anything. Like it, a little bit too much boost usage. It's a great bump though. Little bit, same thing, like just the proximity. It works really well in this case because you get that bump. Your teammate's a little bit too close, so you actually play it around 2 of them. But it's costing you so much to be close to the play there. Good spot. I like this. Good flick. You get the follow up. Unlucky on the fake. Saw the attempt, don't worry. Where are you going? Cool, that's good. You're getting close so early. I don't know how that works, I'll be honest, but yeah. I get it, but like, look at like when you get close, right? It is just that homing missile effect. I'm not saying it's bad, right? Because clearly it's working for you in this moment. Respectfully, I hope this is what you get punished on. Because you getting close here, right, shouldn't be the thing that works. Even if you get the option, right, I want you to be able to jump in when you can, but not make this the default and then make it work, if that makes sense. So I'm hoping it's something I can show you. Okay, yeah. I hope I can show you when you get punished for it, that this is something that you're getting punished on. You being like close here to just go for a sped up touch forwards only worked because Eisen had what I can only imagine would be the shocker recovery of a lifetime. Which is exactly what he did. He missed all his pets. That's 007. 0 ball, 0 boost, 7 bats missed. But yeah, anyways. It's a good goal, it's a good speedy goal, but it shouldn't have gone into this ranking. You and I both know that. JJ Caselander? What? 007 is fucking... I've never seen Jiu-Jitsu, guys. I was talking about James Bond. That's the standard you get if you go... Is it? What? Where it came from? Really? Oh, I know fucking Scooby Snack. Fair dues. I'll keep it up. Keep working on it. Great bump. I agree with you. You are very good at being close to the play, but you can see how like... Wait, did you not get the boost? Oh, you did get the boost. Cool. Just got a little bug there. Cool. Bang. Same thing. I get it. You didn't see where the space was, but look where the space is, right? Yeah, we're gonna pause it. I'm gonna make you look a little silly. I wanted it higher. I wanted it to the right. I don't care how high you play it. If your teammate is there with 100 boost in the infinite, like, up until this point, it looks like Forbes is in free play. Which is scary if I can keep going further. This is how far you can look at the field, right? So both of them are in the like first 5% on this side of the field. Anything across here sets you up for it. So the default forwards isn't bad. It gives you time, but it loses you possession, right? So if you cut the field into like sections where you can play it right now, from this position, anything there, right? Anything beyond this is going to give you time. This is nice. You get time. But it forces you to get the ball back. So you gain time, you lose possession. Anything in this area, I would reckon, is contested. So it's, you know, plus minus ball, right? We don't really know what's going to happen. Probably not the best. If you put it absolutely top bins, you know, that's perfect. I don't think that's a realistic one, but, you know, I'll put it there just to be completely transparent with you. If it falls down here, that's a risk. That's a big no-no. No bueno. You don't get time. You probably lose the ball because Khalid is still close. But anything over on this side of the field is golden at the moment. This is where you keep the ball, you find space for an actual like play, and you get all the time you need to set up because you get time to go wherever you have to. All three of those are there. The only thing you need to now not have as a teammate just fucking wallops it, which, you know, doesn't happen, yeah. Also roasted into your opponent. What's that? What are you doing? Normally challenge there. Yeah, I should have seen that. I mean, it's. I think it is your proximity that is causing you to not see it. And that's the kind of like downside to being close soon, right? Because you have been close to the play for such a long time. From the kickoff, you're pretty much close, yeah. So having a slim stun for where the ball and I am. No, I get you. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not putting this like in the goal, right? So like the perfect clear doesn't really happen much, but If you put this on the left, you're losing possession and you get time. If you put this to the right, you risk, you know, crossing your net, but that's it. Khalid's not challenging you. So anything that you could have let this bounce and we didn't find it, yeah. How are you, sexy, sexy man? You just pinged Firmus. Firmus, are you here yet? I don't know if Firmus is here, Waffle. I'm good, brother. I'm good. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Last couple of days been weird. You more handsome. What? Firmus slander in my chat. Sorry. Nah, I love Firmus. I appreciate you, Waffle. I'll take it. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had a bit of an issue with the Teefsels, but all is fair. Yeah. And we got flip resets on lock. Woo! Was it the time? Was it the thing I mentioned? Was it the fact that you got them way too late in the flip reset and you were already falling? Managed to pop. Try a single jump that is your speed flip. So when you get the flop reset, when you get the flop reset on the left side of the ball, right? Flip, like speed flip with a single jump. So it's just a flip, speed flip to the right. And if you're on the right, speed flip left. As you hit it. Make sure it's a soft reset, yeah. With how I flip. Oh, I get you. That's fair. Weird jump. Right, let's see what the throw is about, because we got 3 goals. A little bit of a treat here. I think you just... Yeah, sadly, you just flip into the floor, and that just absolutely sends your car flying. Not much you could have done there. Recovery is somewhat impressive. There is 4 people in this picture, and at least 2 of them shouldn't be here. Oh my god. Yeah, that's spooky. That's a goal. The early races episode of looking out, take the ball, where to go. It was actually going to get a little different slower. I need to be fast anyway. No, I get you. I get you. Only went there because I messed my flip up there. I'm not going to lie. That's a bit of a silly Billy challenge from your teammate. Very aggressive. I wouldn't necessarily look at yourself for this. This should be a goal, though. Take it back. A little bit too powerful with touch. Didn't think you got that power. Good recovery. I like it. Now look at the information. Wagwan. You don't have to challenge this. Alright, so what's your possession here, right? Both of them are panicking. Both of them are low boost. You don't know this, but you can assume this because they are rushing back. So all you need to do is get the possession back. You can use your space that you have for this, but I want you to do something special with it. I don't want you to just send it Mac Jesus into them, or I want you to give them the space up. I'll take it back. They gave it to you for free. Yeah, I like your head dribbles. It's fine. Recover. All you need to do is recover. You're not. Good patience. Free ball. You love to see it. The benefit of your pressure. I like the setup. I do what... This is going to be the first in a long time. This is where flip resets should be used. No, I get you, Arlon. Yeah, I get you. What's up, Lil Nas? How you doing, broski? Lil and Harsler. Love to see you. The bad first touchdown, not going to lie. I think the pop is not too great. I don't mind it. It's just a little bit off to the side. That's not the worst. This is where you're going to want to go for a flip reset. Why? You need control, right? Because you're not going to generate the power to beat him when he's approaching you. You have taken the power. This is just where you needed to flip reset. This is... I can't flip reset for Jack, not going to lie. I get it. Don't do it for Jack, do it for me, though. All right? AppCheck doesn't really care if you do this. Trying to learn, though. This is what you're learning. If you are ever asking me as a coach, when do you need to flip reset? This is the rank. Or this is, you know, this is where a flip reset will work. You could have also faked it low. I don't hate that. But you keeping it there, you keeping it, like, this is where, yeah. Oh, you're all good, bro. You're all good. You're not too far apart from rank, I think. Arlong is like a GC2, GC3. So he's relatively, you're a little bit higher, Waffle, I think. But I don't know where you sit right now, yeah. Best pro mentioned? Oh, bro, you would have been screaming, Ruby. Actually, for the longest time, I was in talks with AppCheck. I was really hoping to coach him if he had to pick some EU team. Didn't get to, because he went Dignitas. I have to respect him. Yeah, should have flipped there. Sorry, I got distracted. Should have flipped here. I got the high beep. That's fine. Recovery. All I want you to do is focus on recovery. Get your boost. Don't turn for this one. It's not. You're not recovered yet. You can't go for this one, and you know you can't go for this one. So now you've recovered. That's very bright. I got flashbanged. Right, now you've recovered, and now you need to turn. Now you've given up to... If you had recovered, just focus your recovery first, you would have picked up just one more pad, it would have given you momentum, you could have turned into this. But you didn't. Satch, it would have been really cool. I would have liked to. He's sound. Yeah, I didn't flip into it. I don't mind it. It's just unlucky. He played it somewhere with a purpose, and he just placed a shot. I don't hate it. I will say similar vibes. When you're recovering, I just want you to fucking got this, man. Should have bought to coach him. You would have seen a video from him. He doesn't actually coach for them. Yeah. So here's what you get, right? This is your action. Recovery there, unlucky on the mechanical side. All you need to do is get 3 pads here. If I take over your car and do the exact same sequence, but we're going to go for one more boost, right? And then we're going to look where do I need to go and then react to this. I am now here looking forwards. Because you looked at the ball first, you are now driving backwards. So you're too early, kind of like back into that grind. And that sounds rude, and no, it's because I know what happened, but that is the genuine truth. If you're always looking at the ball, you're also inadvertently reacting to the ball. You're turning here for a ball you know you can't go for. You're barely behind the ball. You've barely got any boost. You've barely got an angle, but you want to. This is what your body does. So make sure that this is like fucking hammered into your crundolium. It's gonna help you, I promise. Or don't do it, I'm not your dad, but you know. Flip here would have helped. Yeah, backflip. I think it's just a little bit sad. You do flip it across the field, which is a bit of a risk. If you want to trade playing time, just keep it in the corner. I don't mind it. Unlucky. Recovery, almost very creative. Fucking kitten comes up. Alright, LS number 4. Good fake by them. You've got the ball for free here. I'm going to be keeping it 105%. I've not seen what happens, but I know for a fact you're going to give up the ball. Both you and your teammate are now up in the air. Neither of them are challenging, so they are now recovering. They don't have to do anything, and they're about to receive the ball back for absolutely no sense whatsoever. There it is. Again, a little bit jumpy in possession. I want to see you be able to carry it out. Like a slow 50 there, at least, at the very least, right? If you force a 50... If you force a 50, at the very, very least, you get them to also commit to it. That's stupid, but yeah. I already have another one, Waffle. I have Mamu after this. We are doing 3 back-to-back right now. Every time I do one of these, people realize it happens, and then we just get overloaded with it, and that's fine. But you're going to have to wait at least another, however long the next one replay takes. Yeah. Cover, get out. Again, close. I don't mind it. There's not really a threat here. If you get backflipped on here, rough. Both you and your team are just playing it forwards. I want to do my replay as well. I'm a free play just chilling anyways. I've got LCQ today as well. I'm doing coaching all day regardless. If people just want to add on replays, it's a bit of a treat, but you know. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm never against it. At some point, my brain is going to go into a sludge because I can only do so many replays in the game. Yeah, you do still have one, Waff, I remember. What's up, B? How you doing, Bresky? Oh, be vexed. Josh. I know it's Josh. Don't worry, King. How you doing, Bresky? Good to have you here. Panicking was on lows. It's 4-0. I know you're panicking, right? And that's why I want you in moments like these. Just give it a second and go like, all right, well... Like, this touchback elite is not threatening, right? The moment you drive forward here is because you know none of the things you can do, you have to worry about what's behind you. So all you gotta do is go next, right? How many channel points for a triad on your team? 4 million, and you have to be fluent in Arabic at the moment. This is 1660, Josh. I know replays never look at this. So if he hits this up, just fucking go next, right? Like, let Khalid hit this up and then take the thing there. Yeah. I know there's panic there, and that's the sad part. That's what's costing you at the moment. It's just panic. Challenge was horrendous. It makes sense if you know your teammates behind you, but the last 30 seconds are just you panicking. Touch forward, unnecessary, could have played the ball out. Touch up, unnecessary, could have just dealt with the consequences. Sticking around, unnecessary, could have just gotten out. Turn forward, unnecessary, could have just seen what the consequence was. Challenge here, unnecessary, could have just dealt with Khalid's touch. He didn't know you were there. Like, I promise you Khalid didn't know you were there. So he wasn't beating anyone, he just saw an opportunity to keep the ball in their half, right? He's also playing time. He does not see you, he doesn't know you're there. He just plays the ball up and then gets a freebie for that as well. So challenge here, again, turning forwards, unnecessary, you don't know what's happening, keep driving out until you know where it's going. You're losing possession again. I don't hate the double. If you could have gotten the jump there, it would have been clear. But yeah, you unlucky you already get it. Challenger makes sense given that you know your teammate is back, but him getting demoed really fucking ruins you there. This is 30 seconds of panic. 4 million about a high five, and if there's another London major. Oof, that's a good deal though. That's a good deal. That means I have to go to London though. Are you paying for my flight to London? My recoveries. The main thing I'm seeing you do... Okay, so summarize on this one. To summarize on this replay, there is a couple of things. One is focus on your recovery. I feel like you're not properly leaving the play when you have the chance to recover. I know you're good at being near the play, and I don't mind you sitting near the play, but I want you near the play knowing you can go for the play and having ideally the angle for it. I do think you're going to benefit from having a little bit more information. I do think you're going to benefit from seeing where the space is specifically. So if you can figure out, hey, the space on the right, space on the left, that kind of thing, different. Oh, Lil and Austin, no, I'm a small boy. I'm 1 meter 80, so I'm fine. 1 meter 81. I assumed you attended them all. I attend them all, but I still want to pay for it, Ruby. The fuck? I try. Well, if you're trying to both pick up pets and not getting out and then trying to get back in, you see how many times you kind of get drawn into the play, how many times you miss pets, how many times you steer close before you're really ready for it, and that's small but wide. I'm being called fat in chat. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. My grandma said the same. But yeah. Anyways. Damn, I wasn't prepared to be called fat today. That's all right. Nah, it's all right. I'll cry a little bit afterwards. That's okay. You're good. You're good. On the recovery thing, I think it's going to benefit you if you get yourself the freedom to actually just recover. Right now, you're recovering with what if in the back of the mind, and that is not allowing you to recover properly. It's costing you your action after the recovery more than it's currently benefiting you for being close to the play. I will concede the point that you are absolutely better near the play. I like that. You're frustrating around the play for the opponents. You're solid to get the ball forwards. You're putting a lot of pressure on. But every time you do it after you've not recovered properly, you're running at 80% of your efficiency. And this is where that Arita system is so beneficial. If you actually give yourself the option to recover properly, your information will be better because you have made some distance from the play. Your decision will be better because you now can see more clearly what you need to do. So every time that you hit the ball forwards, right, and there was an option to the side, you didn't have the information. Every time you turned forwards and you didn't see where that third player was, where the second player was in this case, right? You had the option to find more information. You had the option to find more speed. You were able to go faster, but at the cost of being less efficient. So by slightly lowering the number of interactions, but increasing more the percentage of efficiency, your overall product will increase. This is something I've drawn out a couple of times as well. If you have a graph where you have the number of interactions, right, the amount of times you go, number of interactions against the percentage efficiency, this is what you actually measure as product, and you can't really measure this. If I just go for the ball 100 times and I don't actually hit any of them, which is very likely because I'm just ball chasing, right? I sit very close here. So let's say we make these numbers easy. A 10% for 100% going, this is a 10 on the product one. Now, if I only go 10 times in a game, right? I only go 10 times, I can guarantee it will be 100% efficient, right? I'm going to make sure it counts. So same thing happens though, that still is only a 10 on product. But if I can bring this down a little bit by just completing the circle, and instead of doing this loop, right, I'm going to do this loop. Slightly different, but it's a little bit better, right? I might be later, I might be earlier, but I have a much better idea of which of these is going to be the right one, right? I can still cover that spread. That's the big one. I will find that in general, my product overall, by going for about 80, I will maybe sit at, again, 80% efficiency. And hey, all of a sudden, that product is a lot higher. This graph works a little bit like this, where you're looking for like this top right corner, where your going to get yourself involved as much as you can without losing that efficiency. That's the big one. That's the big one. I hope that makes sense. A little bit of a long breath there, but yeah. Looking for info, so relying on the instinct. Also flip resets. Flip reset as a mechanic is absolutely going to help you in case you, like, you're good in the air. I can see you're good in the air, so that's a big one, but yeah. If I wasn't one game off C3, I would. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Girl shooting from the moon. You're not too far off, but yeah, you can definitely. Thanks, Bev. That's stop by and say hi. Desensify, I appreciate you, buddy. How was the rest of your stream? Yo, go check out Desensify real quick. They've been blessing us with some raids recently, and I checked them out this morning, and I wasn't followed myself, so I want you to make sure that you are followed at the very least. Least we can do. I can do flippers and musties, just can't do normal resets. Just get, like, you don't have to work on them. It's just something I think is going to elevate your air game. You're good with those, but yeah. It was great. You had a fucking grind, to be fair. 8+ hours, hasn't it? Good shit, man. Should be late for you, Donna. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, if you can leave that lurk, as always, helps your boy out. But if you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go. Good. I mean, panic makes sense if you kind of keep putting yourself in that loop. I think more than anything, this was not a bad game really from you, Arlong, but I think if I give you something to work on, I want you to complete that cycle, make that fucking solid, right? Because you're mechanical, you're fast, you have the you have the boost control, you have the aerial mechanics. You can work on like a little flip reset just to get another beat in, right? To get the control in the air. But the main thing I'm seeing you is you not using the ball when you get it, right? Just hitting the ball away instead of playing a 50, baiting someone in, getting an extra beat. And you just not giving yourself the time you have. So by being close and being proximal to the play, you're putting yourself in the area, but not in the right kind of spot. Hope that makes sense. Let me know if there's any questions though, but yeah. Hit the ball away too much before. I just forgot that. I think it's true. I think in this game, you've kind of proved the point that you had more opportunities to just be in possession of the ball, right? If you have the ball, you've been very good with the goals. You scored a couple of really nice aerial plays. You got some really solid air dribble like beats, right? All that stuff is looking good. But then I'm seeing you every now and then just absolutely fucking whop the ball away, and it's just not happening, yeah. One of those amount of end rates and kept on streaming, bro. Hey, it's all good, bro. Hey, if you have the energy for that, I respect it, broski. Hell yeah, man. Good grind, good grind. Thank you for stopping by and again, Desensify. Wait, what time zone are you in? You're EST, right? So it'd be, I was gonna say, it'll be like early morning for you. You've grinded the night. Fucking good effort. Then it goes to me, my goals are recovering, there's no one know me. I get you. I get, like, being, like, if you just focus on recovery, just like, when you go for the action, right? Just make sure you just, like, for just 1 second, instead of doing this, right, just go for like, alright, I just need this, and then go back, right? As soon as you've locked in the angle, alright, I know where the paths are, that's when you can look for it, and you're fine. Ooh. Hey, Navy, what's up, broski? Or Horo, how you doing, broski? Hope that makes sense. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, if you have any questions about the replay you see, get involved. If you have any questions about anything else, get involved. If you have any remarks, feedback, or things you can improve on, please get involved. I would love some feedback on my breakdowns and stuff. What you got for me, Finny? Do you replay review once? Yes, I do. I've coached a lot of really good ones players as well. Analyze my replays if you pay the session, buddy. All right, let's see. We've got numero 3. Keep this fucking streak going. Mamu's up next. Did you send it, Mamu? Go and play, try your suggestions. Let me know how it works. It might be a little bit uncomfortable at first, but I got you, man. Are you Pigeon Final Boss? That's crazy. What a fucking name. Pigeon Final Boss. Fuck yeah. Great name. Go enjoy my pool. Have a great stream. Appreciate you, Josh. You go enjoy, broski. I like it, Finny. Hey, if you can leave that lurk, all the lurkers. Much love to all the lurkers. Mwah. That is for lurkers specifically. You guys are nuts. Inside joke with some buddies. Nah, fucking, that's a great fucking. Is that Dictator Mbappe Pigeon? I don't even know what's going on. I like it. I like it. Picasso. Ooh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I wish I could sing like that, man, without absolutely frying the chords. All right. Fucking replay 3. Pigeons Emperor Napoleon. Fuck yeah. Oh, I thought it was a dictator. That makes more sense. Hold up. Mamos 2 replay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Chat. Before we start this replay, get involved. Mamu, give me 2 things. 1, your rank. 2, your question. What are you trying to get out of this replay review? The better your question will be, the easier it is. I'm going to go for a quick piss. Let me know if you have any feedback. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm going to be right back. Sorry. Oh, I saw the question. Great question. 1 sec. Piss time? Oh, just realized. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh my lord! Gem 3, 13-17, usually a little bit higher. Bit of a Rocket League slump. Realize a 42 win, but from West Ham was doing isn't slump win. Positioning to close a while. Send me a win. Alright, okay. So Duo Q automatisms. Let's have a look-sees. We told me sing away, sing away. I'm gonna assume you're Dembele Prime World Championship. One day we'll leave this world behind, so live a life. Dragon Taha. Oh, that makes more sense, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. All good, Mamo. How you doing? What's up, Reds? I should have precised. I mean, I was just gonna, like, all of these seemed like actual names, and then Dembele was just a random one, so that's all good, it's all good. How you doing, Reds? How's it going, people? Again, real quick, thank you for the people that lurks. If you got something to do today, I respect it, but we appreciate them lurkers. Get involved, get involved. We got more replays to look at, so let's get involved, let's get involved. It's only been nearly 2 hours, we're good. Alright. Good kickoff, sticking around for pressure. Good recovery out. That's the... See the actual boost count this time. There we go. More realistic boost. Gets the 100. Sticking around. Where you going for? Flip, boost, jump, pause. Flip, boost, jump, pause. Flip, boost, jump, pause. Flip, boost, jump, pause. Okay. Pause. Pause. Here it comes. Ready? You're about to start driving somewhere, and then you're gonna pause again before something happens. Real quick, look. Drive somewhere, and there's the pause. All right, I predicted it. So, let's break this one down, because we got something funny. This is a fun one. I like these ones. I was doing some stuff for NA LCQ. Oh yeah, quick break. What are you doing? You're putting some overlays on? What we have seen so far is about 50 seconds, or close to 50 seconds, of you driving somewhere fast, then stop it. Then you do something, and then chill it. A little graphic. Oh yeah, bro. If I break this one down play by play, we've got the kickoff, right? Little spam, we like it. Solid kickoff, good placement, good beat. You lose it because they play somewhere specific, nothing too bad. You play the pressure, big fan, you force them to jump. You get out, right spot, guy, good jump there, gets out of it, get the boost. You use that boost to go forwards, get the big boost, and you start looking for where you need to go. Now, right now, it's a little bit late. You can't really go for this one, but you're going to go and turn behind it, and then you're going to slow. So, what do I need to do? You slow down. You're driving back. And we're going to start seeing, hey, it goes somewhere. It goes forwards in this case. So, jump forwards. Now, you're not sure again where it's going. So, similar case, we're going to wait. Then you go, try and get something. It's not a great time touch, but that's okay. Teammate saves it, so we're a good spot. You're driving all the way back. And then you wait again. Then you go for the touch again. Try and pull this one out. You get on the ball, get another touch. Not great, but that's okay. You're behind the ball. You pause, you wait. You try and get into the corner. You have to wait for the ball. Ball comes to you. Now, what does this say? Because it might be confusing if you look at it and think, yeah, all right, well, but what should I have done? I can't really go keep driving there. And that's the exact answer I'm looking for. You can't keep driving there. You are going places too fast. Congratulations, you've beaten the ball to the play on several occasions. It's going to sound really stupid, but when you go and super speed yourself back here, right? You are now going to speed up as if your teammate wasn't there and that was your ball to go for. So when the ball goes somewhere else, the direction you have picked turned out to be the wrong one. Shock and awe. And now you need to choose. Hey, am I going for this ball, slowing myself down and risking going forwards, right? Am I going for this ball, which, you know, my teammate has just gone, so my teammate had this ball, that means this is my ball. Or am I going to let's say, hey, there's no one there, and we're going to just deal with the consequence there. You try and deal with the consequence there. You misread what the consequence is, because you thought it was going to go there. It didn't, and now you've turned into an angle what you can't do shit with. Teammate gets another clear here. You're going to go keep forwards, because you think, hey, well, it's clearly going in that direction. Let's go keep heading there. And now as it comes back, you've already locked in something. You can't exactly jump for this ball because there's someone there, so you can't keep overcommitting into it. And you can't exactly say, oh, I'm just going to wait completely and deal with the consequence because I'm already headed in that direction. So you keep overcorrecting yourself, slowing down, speeding up, slowing up, speeding down. Even made me stutter there. Now, you might want the Beastbound. That's nice and all, good analysis. How the fuck do I fix that? And that's a great question. I'm so happy you asked. Thank you for participating. When you are doing something like this, you have two ways out. Either actually go and deal with the consequences. Most of the time, when you find yourself in this sequence, you realize that you're not the only one in this lobby. I'm going to show you the perspective of Dagmar House, or Dagmar House, or whatever it is named. And I'm going to show you where the panic comes from. Because this player is now worried. He is driving back quickly. He sees the ball over his net, figures there's someone else coming, panics, only to realize there's absolutely fucking no one there. And that's exactly what you can play on. If you're not maintaining it, the implied pressure behind most situations is going to be the case. If this is something that happens to you very frequently, you are probably south of GC3. If this happens above GC3, you're gonna have to go faster. Unlucky. You need to pace myself? No, you need to set a pace. Because right now you start stopping. You start stopping a lot. If I'm putting this exact replay into ball chasing and I'm looking at your speed stats, you're gonna be lower because not because you're going less supersonic, because you're going more fucking slow, right? So you are trying to then correct yourself by going speedy to where you should have been and then missing one. What you could have done here is just said, all right, fuck it, I'm waiting for that one, and then dealing with the consequence. Right now, you're trying to deal with this one backwards, making it awkward, trying to time it like a flip. You're getting a shit touch, again, agreed. But then you're gonna panic for this one. That's not your ball to go for. This is not your ball to go for. This ball right now, not your ball. You wanna know what's stupid? The best thing you could do in this situation on paper, if you could guarantee an outcome, is demo their follow-up. How fucking outrageous is that? Because if you get this demo, right, you have effectively taken care and guaranteed that whatever happens in this one-on-one, right, stays in this one-on-one. You can't change the outcome of this one-on-one. That's up to these two. But what you can do is affect what happens outside of that. So because you are now trying to get yourself mixy in that one-on-one, but being late, their follow-up gets a free touch. Because you would have essentially gone for back-to-back touches. And that's what is so far been a nice little sequence that you keep putting yourself in here. Right, situation happens again, you're stationary, you're gonna have to try and go for it. It's awkward, I know it's awkward. I don't even think you would struggle with this ball normally, but I know you struggle with this because you're stationary under the ball trying to read a corner bounce. This ball becomes a lot easier if you have a little bit of momentum, if you have a little bit more of a perspective on this field. And I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. No need for that touch. Straight up, I'm going to be honest with you. Why? You didn't get the information. This is not your ball to go for. As you can tell, again, you're going for the previous touch. If you are going for this ball, right, I want you to commit to this ball. Get it now. Get it early. Get it out. But you're not going to, so you're waiting. That's fine. And go next. Panic touch. It's all panicky touches so far. I'll be honest, this has been a pretty panicky lobby so far. Great clear. What do you need to do? I want to see you get boost. I want to see you get ready. I want to see you get the next one. If your teammate is going, that's beautiful. If your teammate isn't going, then congratulations. You are now the first player, right? Getting the boost. I like it. This is still not your ball now. You've put on the pressure. It's absolutely no reason for you to turn for this. So just wait and see what happens and then turn. You are mid-jump at the time of happening. That's going to be an issue. Why is it an issue? Because you have to then react after it happens. You're going to be later than everyone else. Dagmar has already landed. So the person that you are against is going to be able to react faster. And now you're going for this one. And any touch there, you can't challenge. So it feels awkward. You're constantly in the cycle of, oh, I'm too far, I'm too close. I'm too far, I'm too close. I'm too far, I'm too close. And you're going to keep getting stuck against it. What's up, Vadim? How you doing, Owen? You have to pay for you to look at replays. These are all channel point options. So for anyone that is to my channel, you can go over to my Twitch specifically, where you can collect channel points. And if you watch enough, you can get these done for free. If you want one of these done sooner than that, you should go and buy the session, because I do it for a living. Yeah. Mamu, be honest with me, if I put you in the same lobby and I'm telling you to just kind of maintain a somewhat boosty speed, where you just have to time your involvements, do you think you'd be better off? Yes or no? That's what I'm saying, idiot. Right? If I just tell you right now, go drive at the same pace, but have confidence. How many of your touches are easier? This is so much, like, this is not a hard touch. You know it's not a hard touch, but it's hard because you're going from a standstill. You don't practice your aerials like this from a standstill. All of the times you've practiced these is when you've got momentum and you're going, it's so much easier. So that's what makes these things hard. That's the big challenge. Get out, get the information, get back in. All right, you're out now. That's unlucky. Teammate gets a bit of a fucking honker doodah, and you get dunked on. The boost? I was gonna say, that's ambitious. I don't even think you realized you didn't have the boost, Broski. I think you fully had the boost. Whee! Oh, I like it. Sorry, that's jokes. Inner Senju. He doesn't have the fucking ability to pause a game. That's crazy. You cross the field with 0 boost. Oh, like that. He's using fucking tools though, so it's not Senju, but it's Senju's fucking computer, isn't it? Love that. They've got Big Panicky. So far, Mamu, what you've given me, what you've shown me is a pretty consistent theme of people panicking and you panicking between them. Should I be back? Should I be going? Should I be back? Should have been going? You keep doubling up with your teammate and then you keep putting yourself out of the play by going slow before you need to go. And then speeding up again. All your speed is towards recovery or towards where the play should have been. So you're kind of bouncing between where you should be and where you are going to be. And that is causing you so much trouble this game so far. Every time you have momentum, I'm gonna guarantee you're gonna be chiller, yeah. This shot? Yeah, fair. That's alright. He got the right side. That's good. That's 50% done. If you hit it in the wrong direction, that's different. Again, pressure. I don't have to tell you. This is. We're in the like mid to high champ ranks. I'm gonna be so honest. Mid to high champ. Everyone feels like it's fast. It's not. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not fast because it isn't. Look at how much time you have realistically. Yes, the most pressure is coming from your teammate. You could have played this anywhere. If you really want to get good at the game, right? This is where you'd hit it into like the corner and go from there. Oh, thank you for the follow, bro. Ski, how you doing? Stab you, boss. Alright, get the boost, get out, chill. This ball, if you're gonna go for this ball, right, you should be able to play some time for it. You want to have some time, you can go set up. You don't have to go and... Like, you're not being contested by them. Neither of them have got boost right now. And I know you can't see that in game, but I want you to realize it now. You have more time than you think you do in your champ lobbies. I stand by that. You have more time than you think you do in your champ lobbies. People feel fast, people are not fast. It is the perceived pressure that you experience, not the actual pressure that's being put out. Putting pressure on myself? Everyone's doing it this lobby so far. Everyone has put pressure on themselves. Very few pressures actually being put on the play. If you look at look at the last 10 touches, right? How many of those were actually contested in comparison to like the GC touches, right? So the kickoff is one. I'll give you the kickoff as well. Assuming both players go for the kickoff, that's one contested touch. From there, uncontested, you faked it. Uncontested, you just hit it forwards. Uncontested, or let's say contested, you fell on that one. That was good. Uncontested, open net miss. Uncontested, just played it up to himself. Gave it up immediately. Uncontested, control out. Uncontested unless you count teammate. Contested, right? So what's that, like 4 out of 10, right? 40% of the actual challenges in champ have been contested. Oh, yeah, I'm not like, I'll be completely honest, the open net miss is not even a crazy one because it pinches across net, right? Like it comes at them, they just moved up. They get this vision that you have to immediately shoot it. They haven't really recovered, the ball kind of bounced in front. It's not an uncommon miss. It's, you know, it's just a hard one. You just got to get yourself confident at these, not overthinking and put them in. But yeah, I was back in the game. This is not something to get upset about. If you get upset about these in your games, you have different fucking problems. We're in different financial, like, I don't know, spheres. But yeah, you're all good. But once you realize how much of the game's uncontested, right? In IGC, this should be, but even then, you could have controlled it. You could have done so much. I want people to just realize how much time you have. Miles, how you doing, by the way? Where are you from? How'd you find this today? It's good to have you. You want to double that? Go for it. Put it in the corner. Yeah. Get the boost. Little fucking play on that. Just recover. Okay. Once you've recovered out, right? Get your boost. See what needs to happen. Is this your ball? Yes or no? I think you can get this ball. Therefore, you can just beat it somewhere. I like that. It's fine. It's not great. Could have just beaten him like forwards or set up to his side, but that's fine. It's so interesting to see in what direction you're making your speed. I don't think you had to. I don't mind it because it's an actual recovery. Like right here, I don't think you have 80 boost, right? You get the boost here. This is 100 boost. Here you go. You get this 100 boost here. From that 100 boost... Oh, you did not get the 100 boost. I stand corrected. Oh, he got the boost. That makes more sense. So, like, the full boost here is not great, but yeah. I don't mind this big boost as much. I thought you had the boost, but that's fine. Even then, so, you getting the boost here... You're driving up. You're already driving before you know what to do. You could have stood still and then make that momentum when you know where you're going. But yeah, it's the complete, like, these replays have been fucking dookie with the boost counts. I'm so sorry. It's a good shot from the teammate. W-mans, W-mans.
I want my life. I want
Good dodge. Alright, this is not your ball. Whatever you're jumping towards is not your ball. Yeah, hello. How can I help you? What's up, Kale? How you doing, Broski? This is not your ball. You know your ball's going to go left, right, center, up, down, forwards. It could go fucking anywhere. It might face out of the map. It's Gem 3 for all I care. But you're going towards what the previous ball is. So whenever you're about to start speeding up, right, that's what won next. Good recovery there. You liked it. One question. One question. What? Rough. Rough. Alright, whoever that was. Fuck you. Fuck! Bro! Oh my dear, man. What rank is this? This is like 2k right now. This is Gem 3, man. I'm 100% up. Bro, what the fuck is that? That's a crazy... If that's not on purpose, it's stupid. Psycho, psycho! Bro, what the fuck is that? That is criminal. That's a criminal. That's an impressive own goal. That's genuinely like good turn, good speed. Bro's punishing it. Oh my good sir. That is funny as well. Alright, sorry, we're back. Oh, why you went so quiet? Bro, look at this goal. What do you want me to say about this, man? That's an impressive on goal. That's a good specific touch. Like that's most GCs would be fine if that was like their goal, right? Like that's crazy. That's an insane. Delupio, bro, be better, man. Be better. Can't even. That's what I'm saying. I would struggle with those. Didn't even have to pay him. But you guys are paying people. Why are they getting paid? Just you know. I'm just saying, you can pay me. But I'll say more about that after this replay. We're gonna go watch the replay first. Yeah, okay, again, though, not to distract myself from the actual fucking thing that's happening in Mamu. Look at when you're speeding up. Right now, I know it feels like you're far away from the play, but you're covering what's necessary. You're gonna start speeding up now, going all the way to prediction the moment you realize that they have opponents, they hit the ball, and then you can't go for it. Look. And now you can't go for it. And if you go for this, you're in trouble. Just waiting for them to score another own goal. So you've made all that speed, only to then realize, hey, all that speed I made, no bueno. Poor timing. So your big challenge is going to be when to speed up. What do I need to speed for? Once you know what you're going to do, what your intention is to the play, how you can speed it up, that cycle needs to be fluent, but you keep bouncing between where do I go, when do I go, and then go back because you can't. Get out properly, see what your intention is, go with confidence, learn from the fuck. That's the big challenge. That's not your ball, I like it. Now you're getting boost. You're gonna do the same thing. Prediction, you're gonna go drive forwards, realize you can't go, and then turn around. Does that count? Does that count? It's not quite the same. It's not quite a can't go, but you did drive up all the way, only to then drive around again. And now you're on 50 boost, so say it counts. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll take the charity points. Right? It's been a consistent theme all game, right? We've seen you do this. You're out far. You boost up. You speed up. You go. Nyum. Right now, this is where you keep your boost. Give yourself a little wave dash. Go sit in the fucking. Go sit here, right? Because this angle, this specific angle, covers the field. If you sit right here, facing this way, it's a very fat car. Don't worry. This is the actual car. There you go. It's the front. You all knew this. I'm just a bit of an artist. Look at that. Oh, wow. Beautiful stuff. Wow. Oh, 3D cars? What a treat. Anyways, you're facing that direction. Here's the door. It's cool. Here's your decal. Cool decal. Wow, cool decal. How much did you buy that for? You just go to Beachbound in the item store? Messed up my own name. Don't worry about it. There you go. Anyways, so now that you see all this stuff, right? If you're here, you can still turn there, check. You can still turn there, check. You can go in the range. Right now, from where you are, you kind of have like one entry, one out, and that's the thing. You keep like going after the play, then realize halfway, wait, I'm not gonna get there. There's no backup for me. My teammate's gonna have to go back, and that's not fast enough. So there's gonna be like a gap in that rotation. We don't have a third. You're also playing 3s and 2s, but a little bit different. You're not playing a specific role aggressively. You're realizing there's no follow-up and then backing yourself out instead. So that's the kind of the big one, but yeah. More than a coach and artist. It's upside down, so it's going to be a little bit hard. There you go. Well, I messed up. Hold up. Can't see that one because of the perspective. Yeah, that's the way it goes. But so there you go. Yippee! He's Dutch. Yeah, if I lose in the air, I'll be Van Gogh. Anyways, sorry. Back to the. I don't even know what we're doing after timer, people. All right, we're back. So yeah, this is such a repetitive theme. I know you see it, but I want you to really be aware of it and how silly it is. I understand why you do it. You're trying to get to the plate and then you can't get a read right. But it's because you play a very specific thing before you know what the thing is, and that's going to cost you. What the fucking Casper. Good pressure, good speed. All you need to do, get boost, get information, go where you need to go, right? So, we're going to go. I'm going to take off your car. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. I like it. That's your ball. What do you need to do with this? If you can set up a corner double, beautiful stuff. If you can't, you've got an uncontested ball here. You going up, it's not bad, but I want you to have the next ball. I like it a lot. Great stuff. Servus Ollie, how you doing? Wie geht's, meine Freund? Welcome. Willkommen. Hold the fucking front. How do I report him? How do I report your teammate? It's a Steam account. All right, chat, everyone, I want you to find the Steam account. Just report him a couple of times. That's criminal. That is generally outrageous. Look at this fucking greedy scumbag. Sorry about that. All right, we're back. All is good, Ollie. Good to have you here, my friend. Good to have you here. Deserved. You deserve at least a free pass on the waiting on the boost. That's your ball. Like it. I like it. It's messy, but it's a goal. Tell you what. At this point, a little bit sketchy. But again, you can see how much you're mirroring the play. You're waiting. If you're waiting for this boost, look at how much you still react to. Even here, you're still going to turn right before it happens. And then something else is like, gotta lock in. And then there's Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, 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 goal, 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 golazo! So yeah, it works, but it's, you know, other stuff. Cheeky little boost. Just like 20 people just boost or. Hey, it works. Goals. Jesu Christo. What am I watching this game? Sorry. I've had a heart attack and I just checked back. What's going on? What replay have you given me? How? Fascinating. What's this lovely, bro? Oh, bro. I've been spoiled. We got two, like, GC2 replays. Now we're watching Chem 3s. It's not even a bad replay, but it's just all shambolical, bro. Nah, man, I get you, bro. Hey, if you had this, like, I'm going to tell you right now, I can tell you why you're struggling. The second you find your pace, you find that patience when it matters, get your information, go from there. You'll be GC and fucking, like, within the week, man. Like, you're so fine for this lobby because your pacing is fine, your positioning is fine, your mechanics are gonna be fine. If you find your pace, you're so good. Shadow, what's up, bro? Back on PC now. Back to about 150. I'm more slowly recovering. Good fucking grind, Shadow. How was the holiday, broski? Mama Frosty, good merry morning to you. You have missed an absolute fucking banger of one, but yeah. Now that you said it, I can see it so much in my gameplay. Now, I'm not trying to say I'm doing this for a living and, you know, there's a reason I'm seeing these things, but I can see that, yes. If you do this consistently, it happens, and that's not bad. I can explain to you why it happens, because you're trying to find your in. You're trying to think, hey, I can go faster here. You can go for this ball. Realistically, if everyone else disappeared, you could go for this ball. So it feels like you're playing slow. You're playing down rank. You're feeling awkward. How do I go? So instead, you try and anticipate what happens. When you shoot, just literally wait. You've got the most powerful position on the entire field right now. And the fact that there isn't a fifth goal in this like leaderboard in a second means that you didn't wait. Without seeing what happens, this entire game is going to give you, like, just based on the information we've had, if I extrapolate that information and put it onto this game, I can tell you right now that you're not going to score because you push up too far before you know where to go, right? I don't see them saving it, so I can see that that's not a thing, but yeah. Why are you co-streaming with the chair today? No, the chair's doing a Beastbound takeover in a minute, but yeah. There's one game of GC3 weeks ago. Oh, bro, you're going to get it. So here, watch. Pushed up too far. And now you can't go for it with an angle because you've pushed up in the corner. What's up, Tim? Good to have you, man. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I've been having some good streams recently, but whenever the chair comes out, the stream really blows up. And I'll be honest, I could use the blow up. I really want to keep pushing it. Since the event last Sunday, I've been low energy for a couple of days, and it cost me a little bit of momentum, so I'm trying to regain that all back. Great stall. I'm in a good spot, Tempest. We've just had back-to-back-to-back replay reviews, and I'm having a good time with it, but I'm also a little bit fried in the brain, so I'm just going to go and play some games after this. What's up, Six? How you doing? All right, chat, is there any more questions in chat right now about these replays? If not, let's want to play some? Doing great. How about you? Big chillin', man. Big chillin'. It's been about 2.5 hours of replay review. Yeah. Did you finish your duties as a man for the family yesterday? I did, yeah, Tempest, I did. I had to go. My grandma needed some stuff. Someone else couldn't go. I had to go do some shit. An own open goal KO. That's key. You can do that, man. Clanger Psycho. Was the day before? No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Now, the sad news is, chat, now that I've got you back here, if there's no questions, get involved. It was a long question, man. Respect it. Beastbound. Stuff. All right, so if there's no more questions about the replays, let me get you all back real quick for a second. I'm going to go talk to you guys for just one moment. So, thank you so much for being there. I hope you had fun with these replays. I hope you enjoyed the replays being broken down. If you have any questions at any given time, ask them. I like helping people, as you can tell. Now, I don't just do this for free. I do this obviously as a return for the fact that so many of you have been watching recently. The points are up there. I know it's expensive, but it's because it is a part of my job that I do for free. So, if you ever have the option to support me, the stream, or whatever way, please do that in return. It's the least I like. It's the least. It's the most I can ask for, but it's the least. That I want to ask for, because that's free, right? Just being here, leaving your stream up, it doesn't cost you a cent. Dropping a follow if you haven't already. Those are the big ones, and they help me out massively. We recently broke the 10,000 mark. I really want to keep pushing the follower number up, because that one matters a lot. The average viewers have been absolutely fucking dynamite, so it's been massive. Thank you for all of that support. Yesterday, I had to go and leave early. I don't want to make that a habit. I really don't want to, so we're going to try and keep it up. But in return for that, we need a couple of things. One, your understanding. Sometimes I do still have my own job, which is also going to happen today. In a few hours, we've got the LCQ, the last chance qualifiers for Mina. I'm going to have to stop after about 4.5, 5 hours of stream today. Hope you guys don't get too mad with me. In return, I will try and do more themed streams. I've got some funny ideas. We've got some funny things coming up. I would love to be supported during those. That is the big request. If you see me doing one of those, get involved. If you're not already in my Discord, join the Discord. I'd love to have you in the Discord. 1,200 members. I want to keep helping people. I want to keep grinding there. Make it active. Help me with like sending messages. I really try. But it's hard to make an active Discord, so get involved. Little update from my end. Last week has been very hectic. The next week's going to be very hectic because we've got in order Last Chance qualifier, FIFA E qualifier, and ENC, Esports Nations Cup qualifiers. All three of those can land me in Boston if we win, Kuala Lumpur if we qualify, and Riyadh if we qualify. So there's going to be some big events there. Sadly, there's one thing that I did break yesterday, and that is my teeth again. So this is something that I'm going to, at some point in the future, ask for help with. Because I don't have the means to currently get it myself. Long story short, about 4.5 years ago, I ended up breaking my jaw. Pretty bad break, double complete fracture with a partial fracture on the other side. And it broke a bunch of teeth. If you've not seen this or not heard about this, don't worry about it. You can still see some parts of scarring at places. But more importantly is my teeth sometimes. You can still see that I'm missing parts. Yesterday, another piece broke. I spoke with my parents, and they're also willing to help me with this in return for the work I've been doing with like dog sitting. And as a bit of a thank you, obviously, they are willing to kind of like loan me some. In a few weeks, I'm going to do a big event. There is going to be a full week, probably next week Saturday, so the 25th. Sorry, no, so next week Saturday until the Friday following that one. Or so next week Sunday until the Saturday following it, sorry. So until the 25th, that week in July, I'm going to be asking you for support. And I need a couple of people to help me out with this. Why? One, the idea is very simple. I have a little ice bath. I like the little ice bath. I want to do something more with the little ice bath. But I don't just want the little ice bath. I have borrowed something from my parents. Again, shout out to my parents, legendary people. But they've got a very nice Concept 2 rowing machine. During these weeks, right, I'm going to be collecting money. So any donations, any bits, any subs, they're all going to be going to a couple of cool things. I found a couple of like goals that I can kind of like set up and like stretch goals and keep it growing so it keeps going cool, high. For however much support we get, I'll be rowing kilometers on that rowing machine on stream. So we're going to do long streams. I'm going to be fucking tired. It's going to be good vibes. I'm going to be singing. I'm going to be chilling. I'm going to be trying to help you guys as well. So all that jazz should be taken care of. Now here's where it's important. As part of the Partner Grind, I need 75 average streams. And for that, I would love your support. I don't care if you stream yourself, if you watch yourself, if you have a device, please put it open on some Beastman streams. Because there are going to be some long streams there. And those viewer counts can skyrocket during those. So I'd love to have you with them during those streams. More announcements will follow on those. I'll also have the ice bath set up. Or I'll find a way to fit it all in this room. I might have to move some stuff away from that side of the room. But it should be good vibes. All right. Whew. Over all the other ones, man. Cannot be mad at you for having to work on keeping your life going beyond having fun here. Nah, it's all good, bro. Either way. Life is gonna keep going. I'm not mad about life keeping going. I just wanna put the grind on. Right now, this week, I could have been on holiday in the mountains. I was invited to go with my partner and her family. I turned it down because I said I want to make some commitments, right? I want to make some sacrifices for the growth that I'm hoping to achieve. And it's been rewarding, absolutely. How'd you break your jaw? The exact story, sadly, is a little bit vague. I went out to a karaoke bar with friends and I had a very, I mean this in the most genuine way, normal amount of drinks when I completely blacked out and woke up in the hospital. I was not robbed, I was not in a fight. According to witnesses, I just walked out at some point. And according to the paramedics, I just collapsed forwards onto my jaw. So, without any sort of like ability to catch myself, the likely, like people are saying I either got super drunk, which is a possibility, but not realistic given the sad state of my alcoholic at the time. Do not want to promote that, but I was drinking a lot in those weeks, months, years, so I you know, like 2 double rum and cokes, which I had up until that point, and a beer wouldn't have done that, realistically. The more likely situation is that I was part of a series of drug-related stabbings. So in the UK at the time, there was a bit of a wave of people that got small amounts of a rape drug injected into them as a test. They usually tried some bulkier figures than their normal subjects to see what the effects were, and they did that on nights out. So there was a news article the week prior to it, which I was pointed out by one of the doctors may very well have been. This was not tested, however, because I was set to go into surgery the day after, and it was much delayed, so I couldn't test it properly. So, not the finest story, but yeah, not great. So the leading idea is that someone tried some sort of terrible drug on me. I walked out because I felt unwell and then collapsed on the floor outside, breaking my jaw. I wasn't mugged. I still had my passport, my wallet, and I had one of my buddies' wallet because I was the sober one from the 4 of us that we went out with. So that's yeah. Wasn't great. I'd say blood sugar. No, I had normal meal before. Like the weird thing is, I had food prepared. Because I had dinner before we went out, so it was just meant to be a normal night out. Wasn't anything crazy. Welcome back, Mikey. That's scary. I have made peace with it, just not knowing what it is. Definitely not my best story, but yeah. Passed out, so didn't feel a break. I don't remember anything. That's the scary part. I remember vividly, like we were just singing songs. Me and my friends were all like the people I lived with. It was all like a friendly house. I was in the UK, so this was the scary part. I was meant to live there for like half a year. I was there 2 months, and then we went out. We all love music, so we went to a karaoke bar, and I remember vividly the evening. I remember where we were sat in the corner booth. We then went out for a little bit. That's where I even had some fries there, because we went to get some snacks, because one of the people we went out with had work before that. Everything is super, super clear. Until I returned from the toilet and then woke up with a heat blanket in the trauma bay at the university hospital. So, yeah, definitely not a great time as well, by the way, because this was mid-COVID, so hospitals were not a nice place to be, but yeah. Who would find the cause for that? Blood sugar's never been an issue for me. I've been, you know, like up there, down there with my eating, but I've never had any diabetic tendencies or something like that. Never been tested for it. Never had issues with blood sugar so far. So all the tests were done, but none of the drug tests could be done because they expected me to be in surgery soon. So yeah, sadly that wasn't ever tested. Hope the sequels won't be too much of a bother. So the sad thing, I mean, the good thing is I'm alive. I'm happy, I'm healthy, I'm in a perfectly good spot right now, and I've managed to put it behind me. I can talk about it. I don't consider myself a victim. I consider myself someone that's just dealt with some shit. That's the best way to go about it. I don't know who it did. There's nothing to really be angry at or anything, so I'm not going to waste time on that. Just not my favorite story to tell. But yeah, the sad part is that in the Netherlands, any kind of insurance for dental work is only until functional. And functional is the bare minimum, as you can tell. So what ended up happening is they put a couple of like plates essentially on some of the more exposed nerves. I can't really show on stream because it's not great, but there's a couple of teeth that chipped diagonally. Now you can imagine how much that hurts. So I was on pain meds for a couple of months, especially for sleeping. And some of those plates were just protective covering on top of them, set until I could actually afford the actual amounts. Sadly, I was never able to do so because it is just very expensive. An actual implant, the full process for an implant in the Netherlands is about 600 euros minimum. With an additional like 800 for the full recovery and then placing of the crown. So at the moment I stand to have about 6 more crowns placed, and I need 5 of them to first be implants. That full procedure takes a little bit because you need to pull the teeth, let the jaw actually recover, see if it's all good, Then, obviously, once that is recovered, which is like half a year minimum, you can place the implant. Implant needs to recover. That's another minimum half a year, more likely to be 9 months. So the minimum of time before I'd have some of those crowns placed would be pretty much upwards of a year and a half. And the total procedures for like having the teeth completely redone would be close to 10,000 euros. So that like it's been too big of a thing to kind of like worry about. So it's not great. But yeah. What's up, Mo? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Can we see your settings? You can see my settings. Do not drink. In friends new. Don't see what happens. The best moves. Someone cycle home the past time. What? I have a clip from my streams. Yes. Still know why it's not covered. Functional low bar, it's just the way it's set up. It's a little bit of a tricky one. But obviously they don't want to pay for that. It's a lot of money and I get it. It's just, you know, it's just shit. Need 3 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not my favorite story to tell. It's I'm definitely happy it's behind me. I'm not gonna advocate for any kind of drinking here. I've definitely done my fair share of drinking. I still drink. I'm not afraid of drinking. I'm not afraid of going out. I'm not afraid of karaoke bars. Just not something I really like to revisit. But yeah, every now and then something happens. So yesterday, one of the protective covering that's meant to protect the kind of like inside of one of my teeth, it disappeared. Which means I probably swallowed it with some food. So I now have a bit of a sharp edge in the inside of my mouth. There's just the sad part is my bottom left side, which now means on all 4 kind of like quadrants, top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right, I have at least one missing like teeth or section of teeth, which means that if I take a bite out of anything, you can see where like the lack of teeth is sometimes, which is quite funny, but I guess, yeah. Yo, bro, you 1v1? I hate 1v1, so no thank you. Being Dutch and means cycling with alcohol is kind of the norm, but yeah, I get you. And tips rank up from GC2, I would say I'm decently mechanical. I have a couple of tips. One of the tips I would do is see if you can watch the beginning of the stream. The first 2.5 hours, pretty much, we just did replay reviews, the first 2 of which were in GC2. You might recognize some of those tendencies yourself. Either sitting too close, getting close too early, not having the right intention, getting a lot of boost used to get close to the plate. All of those things are still there for a reason. Yeah. What do you like to play? I like to play Rocket League. Raids with a streamer now as well. Oh my god. The main sound the comes was 12 kilometers and I have no idea. I did not fall off. You'll be surprised. It's like it definitely messes with your motor functions, but it's not. Yeah. Human brain is pretty crazy. How do you remember this? How's it going? If you have any specific questions, I can always ask you, but those are the best ones. And you too, buddy. Have a good one, have a good one. Totally isn't a replay, I just played. Do you want to do it right now, Rates, as well? My brain is so fucking melted. Oh, sorry, I was talking about something else. So, the reason why I brought it up is because I'm going to set up the donation goals for the end of the month with that in mind. I've got a couple of cool things I'm working on. One of the goals that I'll be looking to save up towards is going to be an actual donation goal that we can work towards. So, not only am I going to do obvious, the obvious with the rowing, but I'm also going to show you what it's going towards. It's not just going to my mortgage, my living situation, my food. I love to keep the stream part of a hobby as well, but I want to expand into it. I want to become a better streamer. And one of the things that I really would like to do is I would like to have some sort of device to make videos more of a possibility. As you saw with the vlog I made in Paris, I want to do more stuff like that, whether it's running events or going to fun things. I want to be able to show you the perspective. I think there's some really cool perspectives that I get to witness that a lot of people don't get to see. So I'll be looking to share more of that with you. So one of those is going to be a camera and some microphones that I can then use to go and record footage when I'm at events or doing sick stuff. With stretch goals going from like day streams, live streams, but also actual other events to go for. Yeah. Maybe I've this since GC2. What GC2? Do you want to do right now, Rates? Is the real question. I'll be honest. I've done 3 back-to-back. My mind's a little bit fried. I'm more than happy to do another one. The idea was to do 1 or 2 today and then start playing some games. because I've got LCQ today as well, I'll also watch it if you want me to. So I'll let you pick whether you or not you want it. You're so going to pass the goal on God? I hope so. I hope so. I'm diamond on guard. Let's go. Hey, I've got big dreams, so, you know, all in a day's work, all in a day's work. Dutch is just too good at cycling drunk. Oh, the amount, like, it's not going to be something that I brag about, but the amount of times, like, when I, the Dutch rule towards, like, drinking age changed recently, or I say recently, more than 10 years ago now. When I turned 16, the rule was just changed to go from 16 to 18. So I started drinking when I was 16. Like, it wasn't my first drink, but I started drinking when I was 16. And then all of a sudden, it was like a year where we technically weren't allowed to drink. So it was kind of like, just, you know, you can't buy it, but all my friends could still buy it. So it was a weird period. So, you know what I mean? You're still drinking. Realistically, you're still drinking. So I was still in high school, right? I was still like, I wasn't even studying yet. So the amount of times I'd cycle to a different city to friends, or like after track and field training, because I was coaching a lot at the time, right? My Thursday evenings, Friday evenings, I would cycle 25, 30 kilometers to and from different friends and places to have a drink with people, that make sure people got home safe. There is I used to live in a city called Leidschendam, which is part of a larger community, and I lived on quite the far edge of this city. Most of my friends lived on the other side of the city, or the cities on that side. So if you have this area, I was all the way over here, school was here, and then all my friends lived on the other side there. Now school was about 8 kilometers, which isn't too bad, right? You can cycle that and it would be 8 kilometers. But all my friends lived 10 kilometers away. We had a very, very close friend group, and we'd make sure that people got home safe. So we had the tasks, for especially guys, if you were a guy, you drove someone home, right? You drove, you cycled with someone to their house, made sure they got home. We all knew each other's parents, we knew the addresses, and we made sure that people made it home safe. That was just the deal we had. And that was a very common thing. So you'd often end up like cycling with like 5 to 10 people in that direction, and then split off into smaller groups. And then, you know, the guys would have to cycle home after that. Perfectly fine, no complaining about that. But it means that I would frequently, on a Thursday or a Friday evening, I'd cycle an additional 25 kilometers before I made it home. So yeah, it's definitely a consistent one, yeah. Up to you, otherwise I also got stuff to do for LCQ. Well, if you don't mind, Raids, I like to do them at the beginning of streams, but I also like to play some. It's already been nearly 3 hours. Do you mind doing tomorrow? We can do tomorrow at the stream beginning, so around midday for you as well. 12 or 12:30ish Central European Standard Time. If that works, yeah. Girlfriend loved the Bears vlog. Oh, hell yeah. I'm happy to hear. I got like 70 views on it so far. It's... We've got about a view for every... I've worked about 25 hours editing on it. Cutting it all down, making it like nice snippets, making it a bit of a story, as much as it is. It's such a mess there, but I'm happy to hear people enjoy it. Exclamation mark new vid if you want to help me out with some YouTube views. We need like another 900 hours of viewed watch time on YouTube before I can get paid for ads. Right now I'm just getting paid for super chats and shit. Wouldn't be gay, I'm drunk. I'm gonna remember about maybe the first 5 to 8 minutes. If you are aware of the later parts, you probably were aware at the time, but you don't remember it. Sadly, it's a very common thing to not remember things, yeah. Unless I oversleep, to be honest. Just send me a message when you are Raids. You're all good, bros. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for understanding. I don't wanna keep doing replay analysis. Whenever I have multiple replay analysis, I just keep seeing the same thing. Hey, Swifty! Thank you for that raid, broski. How you doing? How's your stream? Thank you so much. www. For those of you just in, my name is Beastbound, Pro Coach, Full-Time Waffler, Big Old Fiber. I'm 28 from the Netherlands, and if you have any questions about Rocket League or me, myself, and I, feel free to ask. But more importantly, Swifty, how you doing, buddy? How was your stream? What's up, Zaya? W8. That's what I'm saying. W8. What you do, boss? Mucho gusto. Welcome, welcome. Good stream. Heck yeah, Rista. How you doing? What you do? Yo, and W follower.
Beastbound.
I'm Beastbound. Go on, Alpha Cap, you know this by now. That's why I said go. All right. Get involved. It was great, go. Fuck yeah, bro. All right, I've just spent about 2.5 hours analyzing, so I'm going to go jump into my lobbies. 1471 shouldn't be too much of an issue. What you do? Could happen. Rates if you aren't, no worries, bro. I get you. It's late time zones. I appreciate you understanding the right now situation. If I still got LCQ to look at today as well, and I keep just looking at games, I'm just gonna be fucking so slow for the last hour of stream. I'll take any like energy I can get right now. That's why I'm trying to get in some games as well. Hopefully show you some of the things that we just talked about as well, yeah. It's all good. The session stands, so I can see you've redeemed it. Doesn't matter when or where, when you use it, so if you you have a good time for it, I'm here for it. So yeah, that's one of the things that we just mentioned you shouldn't be doing. I'll play it in the corner, forcing them into it. Get no touch out, teammate gets the ball. We're trying to be behind. I have the information. We know I can't deal with that one, but we deal with this one. Perfectly fine. Don't use too much boost. Go play it up. A little bit of controlling setup. And we get the flip reset here. Not great on the power, but you know, other than that, that was decent. Take it for the first action of the day. I'm going to challenge that. That's probably the mistake. Yeah, I realized as I was doing it. It's good control. My bad. You got good control on that one. That's rough. GC3. Woo! Wait. Just got to get it down. Wait, are you already GC3? Sure then. Sorry for the long answer. I have no injuries. I've hurt myself in far less dangerous instance. It's always the stupid stuff that gets you in the end, ADR. But I get you, bro. Wait, I wasn't on the kickoff. My bad, gang. Technically, the MMR exactly. Oh, it's one of those roundup jobbies. Oof, I should have the bow. I got you, broski. Don't worry, I see you in that situation. Alright, let me explain to you what I'm looking at. Right now, I'm trying to be close so I can follow up. I don't see them challenging yet, so I can just wait here. I can go for the play. I'm gonna try and press, but the second he's in that corner, I'm just gonna get out. Covering net first. I'm gonna go hit this out. I'll leave the boost. I'm going to try and just get this somewhere where my teammate can follow it up. Anything up here should be nice for them. And that allows me to get out again. This is that leaving. I don't have to worry about this one. I just have to worry about the consequence of this one. They still perceive some pressure to be. Don't have to challenge this one. We can just play this kind of like down touch. Teammate is in a good spot again. So we keep playing this kind of like pressure. Puts a lot of pressure on me for like getting the ball, but does give a lot of time to my teammate, who I do trust more with like actual shooting. Good touch from the teammate. I can readjust there. I'm gonna put the pressure on again. Fuck up a wave dash out of the uniform. He's up in the air, so again, I can back out here. We're fine, right? I don't have to go for this one because you know it's gonna go down at some point. Cross air, like cross maps are just very rare still. I see that's too close, so any clear here will be good. If he can get a touch mid, that'd be ideal. Saw the bounce, great pass, good shit. There you go. I'm gonna try. I'm in the raid. What's up, Duran? How you doing, broski? Hey, Ryan. Welcome back, broski. Yo, guys. You guys know Ryan yet? I like the commitment to the bit. He's not getting the shout out. We're mentioning his name now. Oh, he go. Unlucky. No worries, bro. Oh, good, good. Let me try and explain what we're up to. Say yeah. Thank you for the follow as well. So good to have you guys. Thank you for all the new followers. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, one more game then, Erlang. I'm happy to hear it works, man. You peak SSL top 1 owner. You are an old pro. Damn. These guys are flattering themselves too much. An old pro from like 3 years ago would absolutely dust anyone, including but not limited to myself, in this lobby. And it's not even a little bit close. So we don't have boost. Play it up. Teammate gets the boost. Let's get one more. It's not. I can get it. So we're gonna go just play this into the corner. I want him to challenge. That's a fucking terrible jump for me, but if I can be in the way here, that could be cool. So I get a bit more oomph on that one. Good touch from him. I gotta watch out for the dodge here. They didn't go for a demo, which absolutely saved me there. They went a 2v1. The demo would have fucking sent me. That's why I initially went wide. I just realized he got that boost. I'm gonna wait for this one. Play the follow-up. I'm not with him, but they're gonna panic, which means I get the free ball here. Teammate can get that. He missed his boost. It's really unfortunate. I got the free ball here. I lied about the free ball. Didn't think he'd get that close. My bad. Oof, he got faked. Hey, how you doing? I'm from Easy Ray. What's up, Big Stein? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you very much. I love the idea that anyone in GC could get close to a professional from 2021. There's not a single player that would, maybe like a little sub-Saharan Africa jobby, but even those sit in GC 3 minimum these days. Should play a little bit more aggressive. I've been sitting very, very passively. I'm trying to showcase some stuff, and it always ends up with me doing. If I'm playing for no mistakes or showing specific parts, I just make up so many mistakes. Yeah. I know it's not his name, but that's what I read. My bad. Fuck, he's close. My bad, gang. He's gonna. Whoa! Might just be blind. Demo will work. Bumps not enough. I'll go for this one. It's coming to me. To get a follow up. That's so shit. I'm sorry. I tried to dodge you. Tried to get it on target, but he was still in the way. Right, he's messed up, so I'm just gonna go hit this one out. Lovely shot. Banger. Come here every day. You're every day, but you're still not part of the crew. Ryan, once you get the stream, that's the big one. Yes, I'm a solo queue merchant on stream, broski. Hydrate. Bear with me. I'll get a drink in a second. I'm gonna play this one back. I lied. But they don't know that. It's bad. He should have faked. And even like a fake would have been so much more efficient there. Goal. It's gonna go out. We need to go actually. All up. Go. Demo. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't realize he fucking left it. Oh shit. Thank you so much, Zaya. If you can leave that lurk, leave that lurk. Hydration. There's none of that. Sadly, me being in the Netherlands. Ryan, you can become part of the crew. You just gotta go sit on the Twitch, my friend. It's that beer. No, that was the last bit of my monster. A little bit of a monster that I was enjoying there. Alright, a little warm-up game. That's not gonna stop us. Let's keep some rain going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just, like, if you want to be a part of the crew, just come join us in the conversation on Twitch. Are you Dutch? I am Dutch. Yes. From the Netherlands, in The Hague. What's up, John? GG's, brother. How you doing, my friend? How's it going? How's it going? Hello, Finny. Oof, I don't like these. I don't like these kickoffs, ever. Alright. He's got both back boost, and then. I got you. Why am I just been hit up then? What's going on? You're not ready for this. Are you going? He's going for that. Cool. That's beautiful. Alright, that's fine. We'll get the boost. Let's not push up too far. What in the fucking wallop? How are you, man? What's up? GG's. It's me. How you doing, bro? Hey, fair dues. Fair dues. GG, Joe. I'm the frag. How are you, bro? What? You don't get Twitch? Why not? Such a good platform, man. Score it. Oh, fucking awful. I might have to go quad. My begging. How'd you set up the song Stop Right? It is something called Playing Now. Go about it. No, yes, I'm still a solo queue merchant. That's not changing. Should be a bit of time there. Go on, have a crack at it. Please, why are you going for doubles? Take it back, you go for whatever the fuck you need. What are you low right now? I think we're in the mid 1400s. I've been kind of slacking, but we got new controllers. Should feel a lot better right now. Yeah. How you doing, mister? Not bad. We be being Van Gone. Challenge. For the ball. That's beautiful, because then I get the ball for free. I really want to go for that one. That one I will go for. I need to stop playing for like controlling touches when I should be playing for a beat. That's my biggest issue at the moment. Like right now, I should not be trying to control this. Like I said, I just said it. Jesu Christo. Timmy got that right. Beautiful stuff. Hello, little treat. Good save. He's gonna get that boost. So we'll play with bets. He get a beat. He doesn't get a beat. We can still get it here. He doesn't have a follow, so we're chilling. If you're going, I want you to go. Super fucking awkward. He still got it. He's got the boost now. Fuck it. What? Bang! Beautiful. Right, we got the boost. Stupid pre-jump time? I think it's stupid pre-jump time. What about you, chat? Could have been something special. Lovely touch. Is he gonna follow up? I don't have to fucking be here. I'm just spectating. I don't even know what's happening. We're here for it though. Thank you for the daily check-in, people. What's up, 7 Mark? How you doing? How's it going, people? You're on the way, he's off to. Oh, I forgot the bump. Love that. Love that. I'm Lyros. Why do you keep changing your name, brother? Stop changing your name, bro. How you been, bro? What's this? All up. TikTok. Ooh. How's that? You like you get all the fucking platforms. How's TikTok the first one people go to? Hey, we appreciate them. Good vibes, good grind. Alright, this is a much better game. We like it. What's happening? Oof. GG. Let's go. I'm finally feeling need to. Finally a GC3 like early season. Push yourself. You already are. If you're a GC3 early season, it's the only thing you are pushing. Let's go, bro. How you doing, people? For those of you that have questions, get involved. How you doing? KT, hello, buddy. You're the teammate. Wog one. Just play with you. It was you. GG's, brother. Hey, good grind. How you doing, man? Nice to meet you. Your name is B-Spam, pro coach, full-time waffler, big-time streamer. We're streaming every single motherfucking day. Averaging just around 4 hours a day at the moment. That's unfortunate. Been a lot close there. I'm gonna go change this because I think I got a free ball. That's a mistake. He's got balls, so we're chilling. We like it. It's a very little bit of an awkward shot there, but yeah. I saw him jump, so I was like, if I put it far, will that work? And it did. Yippee! How's your grind, man? What color is the orange team? I know like 4 colors, and one of them is orange, so I'm gonna stick with our initial answer and then you see where it goes from there. I should just beat him. Ooh, he was not ready for that. Ooh, no awkward. You got that right? Almost missed that one as well. What color do you think the orange team is? I got time. I don't need the boost. Cool. Oh, fucking. Should have front flipped. He's still going? Whoa. Saw the vision. Hit it? No one's hit it. Good fake. Will do for me. Cool. Boost. Is he going again? He's going again. I like it. Free jump. Damn, should have bet that. Hello. Oh, he got dusted. Blocked earlier, it's unlucky. Let's go. Bro, I can go for another piss. I know they put in those monster cans, man, but every time I have one of them, I just gotta go for fucking piss for days. A little bit premature with the pre-jumps on some of them, but... Yeah. On a roll. Fucking bouncing there though. That's dreadful. Even for my standards. Oh my god, the bomber teammate. We get a boost. Alright, so right now I could have jumped forwards, but I'd rather just see what happens. Let them play on their fucking pressure, and as you can see, you get a free ball somehow. Backboard. Try to get backboard, that was bad. Should have played higher. Made it so easy. Please don't get beaten, thank you. There's no boost as fine, we'll play with bats. Or fake. I'm even sure that is a fake. Flick, so that leads to them and not to me, but that's alright. Fuck you, buddy. Hey! Jesu Cristo. Don't do what I just did. Don't do what I just did. Ah, I just fucking missed the ball. Only one color, so I think the color is fish. How is fish the only color you know? Have you never heard of refrigerator? Bro, what? That's nuts. Yeah, but you're Danish, right? Why am I getting you mixed up? Oh my god. That's so awkward of you there as well, buddy. Fucking... What was happening? For some reason, whenever I do a replay review, I'm set in the back. I forget any sort of like pace exists. So yeah, oh my god. Works. Oof. Could have been. That was all my boost there. Please don't. Oh, you're a legend. Thank you. It's one of them darn Patriots. States. Ah. I'm getting you mixed up. I got you, buddy. Big old fucking wallop. No, the fuck you're not. Unnecessary bump. Very funny though. We like those. I like the fact that you can say Patriots and know it's American. Like, there's a lot of countries that would be patriotic. Try to get a little fake Arunski in. Bit too much. Leave you the boost, but I'm gonna go for the goal. It's a big goal. Refrigerator is a good caller. That's what I'm thinking, right? How do I keep missing boost, bro? Honestly, at some point it's gotta be set. It's consistent. Not good. They're both awkward, and we're on 10 seconds. Why are you in the back fucking corner? Teammate, follow. I don't care. Go ball! Up. Up, 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 up. Up! Winnable. Oh, it could have been. It could have been. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. I gotta go run for a piss. Give me 1 second. Even if I don't specify contact clues. I mean, some of them work. I don't know why. For some reason, Tim. It reminds me of a name that I've seen a lot in Nico's chat, which is why. But maybe you've just been in Nico's chat and I've just assumed you were like Danish. So maybe I'm getting it wrong. 1 sec. 1 sec. Oh, fucking shit. Excellent, Biss. We are back. What happened? Someone send a chair again. Oh my god. Hello. What's up? Mama Frosty, thanks so much. Chair bound. You guys just love the chair. Let me just get you the chair on. Honestly, here, I even put a fucking sweater on because I was fucking laundry earlier. Here you go. Let's just get a chair stream up. We're just doing a chair co-stream at this point. Oh, I didn't even know I had a site. Fuck, you get involved. I've never been that person chat. Fair. I think I can. I've got two different chats. So one of the chats I can see it. One of the chats is different for me because I've got my. I use most of my chat is on StreamerBot, which combines my YouTube and Twitch chats into one. Yeah, doing GTA Online this weekend. Ooh, what are you doing on GTA Online? What's up, Lord Guild? How's it going, G? But I can see it on my actual OBS one, so that's both there. I got 15, 30, and 3s today. Low-key a flex. I got you. Back to 2s. What's the 2s up to? Welcome back, Sproxy. How you doing, broski? I got a bunch of clips from those like reviews earlier. Hopefully with some fun stuff. Maybe some of it I can work in some shorts. I'll need to do some editing on that tomorrow. Get in! But Timbers is good to have you, bro. You Easton. Or from any of the other zones. Only 7k in 3s, no more for 7k in 3s right now for the ranked. Wait, what? Oh, 7,000. Sorry, 7k like players. I gotcha. Oh my god. I love them. Yeah, I'm not necessarily looking forward to queuing for multiple minutes to get like one of those, but hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Server down, I guess. Is it? Fuck off, it is. Oh my god, it is as well. Oh fuck, it is as well. Oh shit. What's up, Yazik? If the servers are down, this is a fucking issue. But LCQ later today. Hold up. Still just 10k. Let's have a look. Could be. No, I'm not one to break promises. All the fucking... Yeah, nah, there's so many people in training. It's definitely down. Gulp. Gulp? That's not good. That's not good, people. Oops. Bots or DDoSes? I don't think it is. Alles good. Alles good, Yazik. Sehr schön. A little bit warm, but hey. I might set up the fucking airco tomorrow again, because it's getting warm. Oh. Bro, they fucking... Ah, they're doing an update. Right now? They almost never push an update before. They do usually like weeks after events. If they do one before, this week features LCQ for all the regions. There is the FIFA E-qualifiers and the Esports Nations. Like if they're smart, they would do it like the next week. Like next week, Saturday, Sunday, they're done with most of those qualifiers. So after you can get them going. And then you've got, you just got Esports Nations Cup, Esports World Cup to worry about. That's in Paris, LAN event. That'll be early August. Yeah. Or Tarantula 8K Games Control. I've been waiting for it like 11 days now. I can't wait, bro. It's going to be real close by now. You know, like some sort of tracking for it. Sounds like a good controller though. What kind of controller is it? For those of you new in chat, yo, what's up? How y'all doing? Hope y'all doing well today. It's nice to have you. Again, thank you so much for being part of today's stream. We do appreciate y'all. You're our legends. So many legends in chat. All them lurkers as well, yeah? I see you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Just racking up points, watching me fucking grind, vibe, sing, help. Like helping people. There isn't an update in 50 hours. Fucking fair. Still trying to adjust to it. Fair enough. I'm just back to my good old PlayStation controllers. I'll be honest. I prefer the PlayStation ones big time. There's nothing I can really say. I might try one at some point, but I feel like they just like expand. Brian may still work. Does that too. What team you coach? What's up, Sexy? I'm coaching a team called Clean. Q Lean in Mina right now. Willie. FBI. I'm also coaching the national team of Oman. Sorry. Friends are working. Why are normal games not working? I want to play some normal. I want to play some ranked. I was really looking forward to playing some. I'm feeling good right now. What's up, Lucas? More expensive. I've told you this before. I think all controllers are expensive. I used to play on genuinely $5 fucking Xbox controllers. As in, for 20 I could get 4 controllers and they lasted me somewhere between 2 to 7 months. The issue is they're Xbox. That's the only issue, otherwise I'd still be... Q isn't working. Servers seem to be down, son. I'll be on my way. So all I got is a mix between plays 4 and plays 4 and 2 backpads and extra bundles. Oh yeah, 1v1 real quick. Ugh. I don't like 1v1s. People, I don't like 1v1s. There's a reason I don't do 1v1s, people. I really don't like 1v1s. I mean this. I'm sorry, I'll do them for tournaments, but I genuinely, I don't like 1v1s. I'm sorry. If you want to 1v1 people, there's people that will 1v1 you. I'm just not down. It's not because you're ass. It's not because I'm winning or losing. I don't like them. I'm bored in 1v1s. AK falling right. Stan, how you doing, my friend? You can't find a match? I have the same. Yeah, the servers are down, Renzo. 30 to 100. That's a lot for a controller you're not sure you like, Shadow. That's what I'm saying. If I go into a supermarket and there's a fruit I've never had, right? You don't know if it's good or not. For $30, I'm not necessarily buying that, right? Sorry, we might be growing up in different tax brackets, but I think $30 is a lot. I'd much rather spend a guaranteed more amount on something I know I like. That's the issue. Payment plan. Fair dude. Ali, are you in, broski? US or Euro? I'm assuming it's US, but it might actually be quid given that it's Euros. Alright, fair enough. We found a game. We're back in. Let's go. You just gotta keep queuing, man. Playing some like 1500 lobby or 1200 lobby right now. Who knows? Great start. Fucking banger, David. Go on, son. What? 130? Wait, surely someone hit it. Oh, they did. I was gonna say they did it. G7s, as he? There it is. Wider sticks, that is. I've just been called wider by Lil Hustler, so may have to look into them. It may have been a little bit too predictable. I got out your way. I do want you, fall in love with a girl like you. It's not quite far enough out. Missed my boost. Fucking missed the demo. I missed the boost. Oh. When can anyone else get into the game? The servers appeared down for a brief second. I don't know how I got in though, so... Maybe the back, maybe it was just a temporary moment of... Got that. That's how all of their players up. No worries, bro. Fucking hell. Didn't mean to fucking wallop that. We're all good. You going ball? Nothing boost. I'm gonna go check this. Missing my demo. No! No, 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 no! Oh, that's so 8. Bro, what the fuck is that about? Yo, Rabbits, what's up? I miss back as well. I do like it. What's up, John? How you doing, bro? Your voice so good. What the fuck? Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Mambo number 5. Here I can filter. I got you. Alright, bro. That's a fucking dreadful double of the floor. No! I did a monster flick earlier and then do such a fucking... Any touch out. Beautiful. You don't get the mid boost, so I gotta play as myself. I play low. I keep going here. No! I try to flick it into midfield and I keep messing up my jumps. All players are so log based. Until you learn how to power shoot. Yes. Telling you this. Yikes. Goal. Oh, my bad game. Not recovering at all. The deals have evolved into the entire game. That'd be crazy. Calculated. Whatever. Doesn't win me games. Sidewall read. Fucking gold. Oh. Fuck. Ah! Don't believe me, just watch. 2 hours, new accounts, listening on, got a permanent. That's Matt. He got permanent. Fuck happens. I don't know, you do. I've had a long time. I had to wait like 20 minutes for my previous game, and then right now I'm in one, but it's definitely not been smooth. Wait a minute. Fill my car, put some liquor in it. Hey, Julio, take a step. Hollywood, Texas, Mississippi. Don't show up, don't show up. Too high. Got the police and the fireman too hot. Make a dragon wanna retire, man, too hot. Say my name, you know who I am, too hot. Break it down. Ooh. You got that fucking read? Alright, Prince, no fuck. Yeah, I thought I got like a cheeky little shit. No one in the playlist? Nah. It is. It's broken. Alright, hold up. Let me come back this one. Let's go. Very winnable. We've been the better team. We just funny fucking score. Goal. Or demo. There you go, Breskin. You're good. Gonna go turn this one. We're gonna go pretend to hit it to the wall. Corner's gonna go out. That's fucking perfect for them. Oh my god. Oh my niggerta. I was trying to hit it off the fucking wall. That's shit. I would love macro for all, even though a lot of people using man items. What? Why would you play with a macro? Nah. Up, down, fun. Up, down, fun. Can't find matches. I just found one, but it's been an absolute nightmare. Yeah, 100%. How you doing, chat? I got lucky with that one. Later. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I'm Eastman, bro. Yeah, I'm so fucking... Alright, let me just fucking... I'm gonna just ignore the ball for like a minute. Go drive around. Got 400,000 people on the 5-game playlist. Because there is some issue with the people trying to find games. There's something that's preventing people from finding servers. Probably some statement will be made in the next like 10 minutes if it's bad, yeah. 8 minutes, 39 seconds. Yeah, Khadin, I think that's just an issue with the queuing systems, people. People can still be online, but there's some issue with the service. So either there's something happening with the service. I'm no expert, I'm sorry. Don't believe me, just watch you. Ow. Funk you up. Up, down, funk you up. Oh, up, down, funk you up. Up, down. I'm still finding him, so I'm not sure what's happening. Never mind, mine got cancelled. Up, down, funk you up. 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 Chocolate or syrup? Do you have blueberries? I'm a sucker for blueberries. I don't think there's an update. There's nothing planned anyway, so if they did, it might be a little patch. But they usually release those on like Wednesday middays or like Tuesday nights. The low times hours. Yeah, I mean, you know there's something wrong right now. There's a lot of people in chat right now that are experiencing the same thing. I don't think there's something there. You'll see right now if you go and like check like let's have a look. There appears to be a massive spike in people reporting issues, most of them with the server connection side of stuff. So there's no updates from RL status yet. Lady love. 7 minutes queue time. The fuck? You queuing? I'm queuing. I got into a game once, but it's been very bad, but yeah. I do like, yes, good song. R.I.P. 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 Hold it down. I don't know what's happening, people. Might be some issue. You got no day and I really don't mind. That's why we just rhymed. Just vibe. Singing a ring and it's too early, don't live it up. You know the words, sing it along, come on. We don't need to, we got everything we need right here, and everything we need is enough. It is, you know. It's just so easy when the whole world sits inside of your arm. Don't really need to pay attention to the alarm. Wake up slow. Wake up slow. Yes, I am, Chow. How you doing? But baby, hardly even notice when I try to show you this song is meant to keep you doing what you're supposed to. Waking up too early, maybe we could sleep. Make you banana pancakes, pretend like there's no weekend now. Oh, oh. I'm in Den Haag, buddy. Fuck yeah. I mean, you. Everyone is. It's the world. Quit streaming and become a singer. How can I do both? I love this. Ali, it's like 2 weeks ago, bro. It's not been that long. It's like talking about this was like 2020. Can't you see, can't you see? What's up, the Quavers? Wake up slow. I'm also in Europe, by the way. It's the newest David show. It's all life. You know the words. Come on! I am proud of all the punches that I've thrown in the name of someone I no longer know. Oh, for the shame of being young, drunk and alone. Traffic lights in the transmitter radio. And I don't like it when they threw me in the car. I gave your name as my emergency phone call, honey. It rang, rang, even the thoughts got you wrong for hanging up. I dialed drunk, I dialed drunk, I die for you. I die. Hell yeah. Drinks pouring, couldn't stop it. Turn another slow dance into a mosh pit. Loki, give me my confidence. Yes, sir. I remember last time I was in the back of a cop car, I fall in love. We got a lobby? Woo! Let's go. And it's all the same anyway. Let's go. And I am proud of all the punches that I've thrown in the name of someone I no longer know. Oh. Traffic lights and the transmitter radio. Time. Go on. Flop. I like it. I like it a lot. Even the cops thought you were wrong for hanging up. I dial drunk, I dial drunk, I die for you. Well, I die for you. No, I don't, Ali. I beg you, sir, just let me call. I give you my blood alcohol. I rock with all the burnouts in the cell. Change my faith, I'll kiss the black. If you call me back, son, I do dangers to yourself. Just fuck that, sir, just let me call. Rock with all the burnouts in the cell. Oh, brings my faith. I've been carried. Let's go. Son, why do you do this to yourself? And I said, I am proud of all the punches that I've thrown, no, in the name of someone I no longer know. For the shame of being young, drunk and alone. Traffic lights and a transmitter radio. It was a good song, hit me. If I can sing it. Honey, it rang a rang even. Go. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run the song. Ooh, Uma Thurman. I can do one of those. Hold up. Alright, ready? Here you go. Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. Run, run, run. When you start streaming, I want to be first. I usually start streaming around midday my time. For you, that should be an hour difference. Actually, UAE might be 2 hours difference. 3.5 hours ago. Rubik's has been first in more than 80% of the streams in a very long time, so. Run, run, run. There you go, bro. Give him a little in. I like it. Run, 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 run. Missed the timing. Rising sun, run, run, run. Fuck. So greedy with a pass. Run, run, run. And is my blessing. Run my blessings, run to the rising sun. Now run, run, run. What a save. Sorry, I had to bump him there to get this touch out. Run my blessing up to the rising sun. Now run, run, run. Up to the rising sun. Now run, run, run. Up to the rising sun. Run. Go into the river to pray, 'cause I need something that can wash out the pain. And I know I'm way too close. Alright. Hell yeah. I mean, the servers are slow, but they're working-ish, so I'm being too passive. There's so much inside of you. I got you, man. I got you, I got you. I had to go through hell to prove I'm not insane. Acting like the devil, had to know your pain. That's when my love was learning. Yeah, it's still burning. I keep going through the river to pray, 'cause I need something I can wash out the pain. And I know I'm sleeping all these demons away, but your ghost, the ghost of you, it gets me awake. I keep going to the river to pray. I need something I can wash out the pain. And I know I'm sleeping all these demons away. Your ghost. Way too high. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Down, 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 no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ooh. I keep going to the rhythm to play, 'cause I need. Damn. I'm sleeping all these demons away. I keep going to the river to pray. I'm sorry, Russ. I'm not gonna. Hey, Azimu. Oh yeah, bro. The ghost of you. Give up the ghost. How you doing, Azamil? What the fuck are you doing over on TikTok? Get to the right platform, buddy. How you doing, man? Come on, hunting, baby. I know you joined, dude. Not great, though. It's not been great, to be fair. We're chilling. I keep going through the river to pray, 'cause I need something I can wash all the pain. And I know I'm slipping all these demons away. Your ghost, the ghost of you, it gets me away. Come right home from work. Oh yeah, bro. How's work? What's up, Build Like the Rizzler? How you doing, Jim? The ghost of you, it gets me awake. Sorry, music was very loud, but I'm into it. Oh. You're my Disney. Ooh, reminds me of a song. I'm mad at Disney. Hey, Darren. Watching Netflix. Got paid for it, though. Do I like what you like? Hold up. They tricked me, tricked me. How can you train your mechanics the best? Make it specific. Make it the next step. Know all the parts, and add them together. How doing, Finn? On your Discord. Ah, see. So call me a pessimist, but I can't believe in it. Where's next month? Ooh, nice, man. 'Cause I want sad love, sometimes bad love, sometimes happy love turns into good enough. I want good love, baby, good love. What the hell is love supposed to feel like? What the hell is love? What the hell is love? What the hell is love supposed to feel like? Bro, this has been the most confusing game so far. Why are you close again? That's not helping us. I know you're going. So call me a pessimist, but I can't believe in it. What's the best way to train precise arrow adjustments to break myself without continually holding it? Go for shots with a specific turn. So see if you can, how quickly you can turn in without adjusting. Make it a specific practice. Right? Like, can I do one turn, right, and without failing that turn? Can I still, like, that's all I get. What the hell is love? What the hell is love? What the hell is... So I'm going in the air, I'm gonna get one turn, and I have to land on it. And I don't care if it's 1.5 or a half, but it has to be that half. Just make that a specific practice. Can I see how long, like if I do it blindfolded, how long is a half rotation? If you can use, there's a very powerful tool called visualization, where if you can, like in your, like with your eyes closed, right? Can I roughly figure out how long it takes for me to do like a half flick, right? Oh, I was close. I was almost halfway up. So that's not good. I need to make that more specific. If I want to improve that, let's get that right. Seems like everybody's got the price. I wonder how you sleep at night. When your spills go first, when your truth comes second, just stop for a minute and smile. Everybody looks serious, acting so damn mysterious. Got chains in your eyes and your reels so high that you can't even have a good time. Everybody look to the left, everybody look to the right. Can you feel that? Yeah, we're playing with love tonight. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about your price tag. It ain't about the, yeah, ka-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the, yeah, bubbling, bubbling. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about your price. We need to break it back in time. When music's made us all unite, and there wasn't no those and no. Hope it makes sense. Shops and groceries, have a good stream as always. Thank you, Azamil. I appreciate you, Broski. Thank you for stopping by. Right. Everybody look to the left. Everybody look to the right. Can you feel that shit? You're bringing with love tonight. It's not about the money, money, money. That makes sense, I believe. All right. Yeah, I mean, if you're hold up, I can probably queue. Yeah, okay. So if you're trying to get the queue out, right? I'm gonna go for like half a rule. How long is half a rule? Right, that's half a roll, right? So half a roll, beautiful. That's all I need. All right, so if I can get half a roll, all right, that's short. All right, half a roll, beautiful. All right, so that's the tap, right? Half a roll, cool. Now I'm trying to go for a short. So the ball goes up, I'm gonna go for a half a roll, right? And get that one. That's a specific move. Can I get that one down? Hey, now you've got that half right down. See if I can do the same with 3/4. Make it something specific. Welcome back, Sproxy. What are you distracted with? Anything fun? Go, motherfucking. We don't need your money, money, money. Why would you try and rush that, boss? I had the freest shot. Ain't about the, yeah, the ching, ain't about the, yeah, but bling, wanna make the world. That's a crazy pre-jump, to be fair. Ammo for the vibes. For the vibes. Wi-Fi cameras? Just in the game by someone at 30 points? Good vibes, good vibes. I mean, I'm on 0 so far. Doesn't mean I've not been efficient. Cha-ching, cha-ching, ain't about the, yeah, but bling. I'm in the ball. I'm on the ball. Forget about the price tag. Alright, we've got a bit of a teammate that seems to favor being in the ball. Whoa. Didn't even jump there. Oops. Forget about your price tag. Go on, do it, Jim. I like it. I like it a lot. No! I was robbed of a high five there! He's talking shit. Ignore it. If a kid walks up to you in the middle of the street and says, I can deadlift more than you can, do you take it serious and take him into a deadlifting competition, or do you let him, you know, ah, cutie. Little delusional merchant. How's he jumping? I tried so hard and got so far. I've got a bit of a zoomy teammate here that likes to go. So if I just keep hitting the ball places where you can go forwards, then we should be in a good spot. Did my trust in you push that's far? So we continue to push. Take it to push. Hey, Rubik's. Hello, buddy. How was the stream today? He still got it. What? He had left the boost by a country mile. W8 XL person, how you doing, my friend? What's up, ladies and gentlemen? For those of you coming in for the Rubik stream, I very much appreciate you guys being here. My name is Beastman, Pro Coach Foot and Waffler, and I'm happy enough to be the recipient of some of Rubik's early day love. Always really appreciate that, as he is one of the first to always be first. I hope everyone's having a good stream. Rubik's, how was your stream? We should do today. Did you play some high ping Rocket League or low ping Rocket League? It's not good enough, is it? A little boost on that one. Take this one. He isn't. Goal. Return the favor. W Mans. I was watching. Was it good, XL? That's the real question. Ow. Was I not in front of him? Oh, there's gonna be a forfeit soon if they don't score here, I'll be honest. You can bomb me, buddy, you don't have fucking shit. No! Why do you panic? Bro, I was believe it or not, I was in very control of that situation. That was funny. Oh, the slow dooming drive of despair. we're in perfect control here. Play some high, but mostly low. Hey, fair dues, fair dues. Let's go. Finny took the high ping bullet. It's very, very noble of him. Did it help? You got that right? Yeah, dude. Gonna play it off the wall, as they always do. Just gonna play it off the wall, as they always do. Do with that one. Add. You know, gets it for free. Mop! That's really unfortunate. Because I had a free goal there. He's back. I can't wait. So how you like me now? 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 Remember the time. On target, but I could get one more there. That's unlucky. How you doing, though, people? Thank you very much for the raid. We do appreciate it. I'm not to play on less than 37,842 ping. That's an oddly specific number for the ping as well. I do respect it, but golly. I can't wait to see how you like me now. I briefly leaked a little bit more about the plans I'm currently on. 250 for ping. Golly. That's not very healthy. I leaked a little bit more about the plans that we've got for the next couple of weeks. We got 3 replay reviews so far. Early doors, 3 back-to-back for Ruby, Arlong, and Mamu. Back-to-back, and now we're playing some games ourselves. We're doing alright at the moment. Service seemed a bit tacky earlier, but we're here for it. Yeah. Maybe think if we were to do something. That's what I'm saying. Did it help? Right now we're playing some ranked, feeling good. We're not looking all that good, but we're still in it to win it. So, you know, good old vibey players. No, really frustrating teammates yet. I didn't misread that. That's my bad. Thought I could get a nice little touch on that one. Unfortunate. But yeah. You did say exactly that. I can confirm. That was in my stream as it happened. So I am willing to vouch for that being in fact what Rubik's has said. Now, with all things considering, it's been good grind so far. We're having a good old time here today, so. Got that beat? Love that. Great fucking wallop in the back of the net. Dodged me on the top 5 as well, yeah. Stroop, you're back. Thank you so much for the lurk. All the lurkers, you are much appreciated. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Beastman Pro Coach Foot and Waffling. Up or down, 3 games. I think I'm on game 4, but I believe I'm 2 for 2, so not even 100% on that. You cannot quote me on that. I mean, you can quote me on that, but it might be wrong, so now you know. Why am I doing that? Fuck me. Bro, I had a lot more speed than I thought. My bad, I should have just fucking played around it. I think I'm about even. I'm still 14-17-ish. So I think I'm 2 for 2. I haven't actually checked. I don't really check at the moment. I just need to get my games in. New controller, obviously. Break it in. Good control. Oh, I forgot about that bit. All's been vibes so far. I'm happy I'm getting myself involved already, because I'm trying to not let the mush that is my brain dictate my next sequence of effects, which usually happens after excessive replay reviews. So I'm involved, and that's a good start. But yeah, I'm excited to do. Oh my god! I had a vision. I had to. I need it forwards because they always do. I think I like my ball. You keep something you can. Yeah, the plans are starting to come along for the next couple of weeks. A bit much. Teammate. Ooh, I did not think he doubled up. That's fair. No! Oh, overboosted. Jumped early. Starting to get some plans together. It's always nice. Like the fact that we got some more fun streams coming up for you guys. Corner's fine. Still down the goal. Oh. No! Oh my god, it's the worst recovery. We're fine. Somehow. Good beat. Crazy save. Whoa! Not even a demo? Shit, he's low. Ooh. He's there for it? There it is. Give me the fake. Bit too much momentum. Bit too many people on the backboard. Oh my god, you wait. Sorry. Bit too much greed with the forwards movement. Fuck, I thought he'd be closer. Jesus said to take a shot. Take a shot would have been enough. Up and down. In the both. In the interwebs. It's doggo. I get you, I get you, I get you. Thank you for the lurks as always, Rubix. You've been an absolute legend with those. Oh my god, wait. They panicked. Oh, it's dreadful. It's the most I have because I have fucking niche. Gonna go back. Ah! 8. That's so fucking cursed. He plays on the back of my car. Shout out to lurkers, thank you. Nah, I mean it though. The lurkers, man, they help so much. The viewers have been good. It's been so good. So I really appreciate you guys. You look like Mr. Beast. No, I don't. Sure that's enough, but gonna do what we have. Big green in the shoot, don't mind it. Thank you, boost. Touch. Whee! We're bummed. Using way too much boost for my movement. That's greedy. Oh my god, we got away with it. He's not reading that. He's not reading that. I'm not reading it. Fucking, I'm he. Why am I boosting up? Boost down. Tell him bring another round, we need plenty more to step in. I'm so aggressive with the challenges. That's so ass. Teammate just getting harassed. My bad gang. My bad gang. Oh, that's so shit. I thought we could get like surprise challenge in, but he already had the vision. Or I just fucking missed it. I adore him. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. There's a ceiling. Stare at gold. I, for some reason, thought that was my teammate. I don't know why I thought that was my teammate. That would be a silly place for my teammate to be. I just thought it was. Ah! Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more to stepping on the table. We don't need a dance floor. No, I didn't want you to challenge. I wanted you to. Oh, I'm struggling with pace again today. This always happens when I do replay analysis. I don't know why I do it at the beginning of streams, but it's, I think, the best way to get people involved. And then I can play. Also at the end, I'm just kind of like fried anyways. No, I'm so slow right now. I'm doing the exact same thing. We talked about this on the replay analysis. I'm there for the, like, just wait for this one. Deal with the consequences, right? I should not be here for this. I should be dealing with the consequences. That's better. No! Oh my god, nearly doubled it. Good. Right, not, this is not my ball. The consequences are. I'm not touching that. So cool. Now I'm doing the clears that Arlen was doing. What? It's not right. That's wide. Are you... Right, no momentum. Let's just play the pressure here. Deal with this ball. I don't want you to deal with that ball because we don't have someone in that. Give me his nazi. Nope. The hidden love. That's a stupid aggressive challenge. He's missed it. We're good. Won't you let me? Won't you let me down? Won't you play me? Won't you play me? Put on target, bro. Teammate, I beg. Thank you. Right, wrong. One there. Hella late. Still working. Fermi, how you doing, broski? I don't see tomorrow. What? Wait. You guys are meeting up? Oh. Alone again. Why? I have waited. I have waited. All again. Need time to process. That's fair, honestly. Bit of a trauma response. I have waited for you to lay me down. That's a crazy save again. I'm making some very silly, crazy saves. I like it. Come on. Ah. That's criminal. It's in. Let's go. Max lurking. Thank you, Firmus. I appreciate the lurk, man. As always, you're a legend. Oh, lords. What time is it? It's 4. Wait, do I have time? This is a good car design, though. One, two, three. Sorry, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Yo estoy operado, pero baby, tira más foto de cuando te tuve, te vivo tan malvado de hablar. Baby, tira más foto de cuando te tuve, baby, tira más foto de hablar. Say you'll be okay, no? Please don't be people around the 2016,000 being information or pen. As if the titles is anything. It means you've had the game since 2016. I love how people make like crazy like calls based on like incomplete information. My favorite. That's bad. Don't do what I did. Muy bien loco. Muy bien loco. Orangi, what's up, guy? I'm a GC. Low GC, but GC. Grand champion. Got that? Baby, tira más foto de cuando te tuve, baby. One, two, three. That first touch. Start bench or sell Bruno Mars, Mars bars, or Planet Mars. I mean, I feel like for selling, overall value of the Planet Mars has to be up there. Bruno Mars and like selling a Mars bar really doesn't do much, so that's really not much there. Bruno Mars on sales doesn't really. I feel like that we kind of finished that part of the world history a couple of years ago. Can't really sell him anymore. So sell Mars, the planet. I'll bench the Mars bar because I'm not hungry right now, and I'll start Bruno Mars. Fucking great snipe, holy shit. Climbing again, that might just be because of the game. I mean, a little bit of both. Climbing game, what's up, bro? Hydration, thank you, Preston. How the fuck do you come up with a question like that, though? That's the real question. Do it to the double. Now here we are again, so let's skip to how you've been and get down to the fucking what a bounce. Hey, pass. And I was overwhelmed, I'm frankly scared as hell. Hey, game for game, Ruby, that's all. Oh, I'm scared to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a... How did he not get the boost? Was he not ahead? Fuck! Bro. Crazy slice. Sorry, bro. It's my bad. Should have been there. Many a brick house has a cleaner recovery than myself. That way. Oh, and kind of different, so we're chilling. I'm getting my ass carried right now. What are we up to? For you and a little time to get my head together too. On the other sides of the street I knew stood a girl that looked like you. Oh. Crazy. Oh, I swear to you, I'll be there for you. This is not a drive-by, just a shy guy looking for a two-ply. Empty back to hold my love. When you move me, everything is groovy. They don't like it to me. The way you... Rocket League needs a claim all button. Have I mentioned that before? Please, Rocket League. I don't want to play for like 25 minutes doing your rewards and then have to press on 10 different separate buttons to get all my... Can I just claim all? Yo, I just went from tier 1 to tier 122. That's crazy. My seat's been taken by some sunglasses, asking about the scar, and I know I gave it to you months ago. I know you're trying to forget, but between the thing... Whoa. Whoa. I won't take it back. So if by the time the bar closes you feel like falling... Why do we keep skipping stuff? The fuck? Hold up. Tonight we are young, so I set the world on fire. We can grow brighter than the sun. Tonight we are young, so I set the world on fire. We can go brighter than the sun. You got... Let's get rid through all these real quick. Da 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 da. And I found someone to carry me home tonight. Get rid of every random item we get given. Almost there, chat. Hello, Cake Stand. How's it going, my friend? GG's dog. Teammate wasn't all that great. What's up, you Richie? Wait, who was your teammate? GG's Owen. Sorry, I was very occupied just archiving items. My bad, gang. GG's, broski. Good fucking game from yous. How you doing? So I set the world on fire. We can go brighter than the sun. There we go. Alright, we go back. Sorted that inventory issue, otherwise we go. Is that what's up, Croy? How you doing, bro? Anyone else into the 43s? The fuck's 43s? Last game, man, played in a single ball. No, did I, to be fair? It's just all Owen. It was a 1v1 you lost in that case. Oh, great. Typo. Nah, I like 43. 43 Rocket League about to be crazy. Can you imagine like a full 11 v 11, full 90 minutes? Like I wish for like a charity game or something they could set it up. It'd be one. Imagine 11 people playing Rocket League, right? Play twos, right? Yeah. Sorry. I just played you. You guys in an argument at the end. I got carried by Owen, who's in my TikTok stream. We're all here. I just got then occupied with the amount of drops I got and realized if I just archive them more, then I don't have to see any of them again. Yippee! What's up, Garrett Place? I don't... So I set the world on fire. Oh, I call dips on Kronovi. If you're building so if you have to build a team with 11 players, right? 11 players, you got traditional Rocket League roles. Trash talking is his first ball contact. It's always a good move. Just ignore him, bro. It's way more fun. Imagine someone just yelling at you all the time. You just go ignore him. It's my favorite. How's you? I'm chilling, Kara. How you doing, broski? I am waiting for a response real quick because I have got last chance qualifiers in a few minutes, about an hour 45. But that means we have warm up in 45 minutes, and I had to add something still this morning, so I'm waiting to see if my team still wants to speak to me before the warm up today or not. If so, I might have to leave a little bit early. Now, for those of you new to the stream, my name is Beastbound, pro coach, full-time waffler. I'm streaming every single day, and I mean every single day. I haven't missed one in over 40, and I'm looking to miss one in a very long time. So get involved. If you haven't already, hit follow or subscription or whatever is free for you and the platform you're on. Get involved. I'd love to have you here. We're trying to push for partner, and the numbers have been going. So that is good. But yeah, let me know what you're doing, what you're up to today. I am just waiting for a bit of a response, and at that point we're going to go into some tournaments. But after that, we've got some more fun stuff planned. Tomorrow, the day after, Sunday's going to be a long stream if all goes well. Should be live a little bit earlier. Should be nice, but we'll see. Either way, we got some fun planned. So let's get involved, and keep it going. Also doing daily uploads, by the way. So if you haven't already, you'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Won't you stay away? Tell me more. Tell me something I don't mind. Alright. LCQs today. For Mina it is, Fishy. Yes, sir. Not for every region. Here, let me show you Wagwan. Europe and NA starting tomorrow. Europe in an hour, a day and 46 minutes. But for MENA, their weekends are a day earlier. So we are starting in an hour 45. I'm coaching clean. Won't you stay away? Won't you stay away? I wish I could good enough. I've just received word chat. And I'm sorry to say that I am going to have to bow out a little bit early again. I'm going to go help my boys out. I'm going to go help the boys out. I'm going to go send you to Kaylee. I believe she's doing some streams again. I'm sorry, Wrist. I'm sorry. Crow, Squishy, Firebunny, Jacob, G, Over Zero, Monkey Moon, Rizzo, Devo, last but not least, Mystic. Good vibes. Good vibes. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for bowing out early again. Tomorrow we're live again, same time. See you here. If you haven't already, make sure you watch the beginning of the stream. If you haven't already, make sure you join in the Discord. If you haven't already, make sure you hit follow as it's completely free for you guys. Most importantly, pat yourself on the back for supporting your boy. Thank you so much for that. We're going to go raid Kaylee. I'm going to go head off for now. I got some things to do and do the things. Thank you again for the 30 bits. Rubik's, you're a legend for that. Thank you so much. Deuces. I'll be live again tomorrow, like I said, like I promised. I've got some LCQ to tend to, but for now, thank you all so much for being part of the vibes here. My name is Beastbound. I love you guys very much, and I'll catch you guys in tomorrow's stream. Mucho gracias para afición.